Just need to throw out the announcements and such. Send it to a few other people more personally, since they might not be in the thing. Set out the live announcement. Testing, testing, 1, 2. Is everything operational and good? The border's back, but I actually shrunk the window so that it should fit everything inside of it now. So hopefully that's, you know, fine. There we go. That should be everything up and operational. It's been a small bit, so I need to get reacquainted with my, I'll need to get reacquainted with, you know, all this. So I think I did just finish all of this stuff. Yep, I finished all the meltdowns up here. Which leaves down here. I do have to say that overall I am a little bit short when it comes to people at the moment. Definitely need more. I'm gonna need a lot more. Got these people basically working to try to get their special amulets. Because I want them to have the amulets just so that I have even more people just passively healing, which is nice. Obviously their armor isn't too good, but what can you do about that, really? Completely forgotten who I've picked on that other one. Need to get more information on you. I really do. Mason's gonna have their hat locked in. Actually, the hat shouldn't be locked in because Mason does have that one hat that they need to get now just to get even more success rate and work speed. Because right now, Mason over here is basically going to be our main worker. Their entire point, if this wasn't already clear, is to just be as successful at working as possible. Anyway, is this a helmet or a hat? This is a hat. Alright. As you can see, Quinn's already gotten the hat. But I do remember this one's brooch is actually pretty decent. It also gives some work speed buffs and stuff like that, but I actually do prefer this one just because it gives a little bit more movement speed and attack speed. Movement speed in particular is nice. Yeah, the conditions aren't met here because they need to be day 37 before I can do that stuff. Which means it's going to be a while. I do have execution bullets, so having as much success rate as possible for this one isn't actually as bad. How many employees do I need? Yeah, death of 3 or more employees. This also counts clerks. So that's good. Only got 25 lob points remaining. And I still need to get some training done. The neckwear is locked in, that's good. They don't have a hat, though. What about you? Is your neckwear locked in? Your neckwear is locked in. Good. So that's all done and good. And that biscuit finally got their desired eyewear, so yep, I got that done. So repression work success rate plus 6% is kind of nice. They still need to get their prudence up though, so I'll have to slowly work on that. Well, I don't have to, but I definitely want to. And I want to really keep the flow of employees going up as well, just for a large amount of reasons. So let's see here. Because I'm currently using all of these as trainees, because I remember hiring basically all of them. And I'm going to be working on their stats as much as I can, but it's going to be a little bit, especially since they're not in the training team, because the training team has its own people. Also, is your hat locked in? Yes, it is. Your hat's locked in? Yes, it is. You don't have a helmet, do you? Yeah, you do have a helmet, because that's a helmet. I keep forgetting that's a helmet, actually. Yeah, so Mason's main job is to try to get this, just that I have like a mega employee for work success, specifically. That's the entire point of Mason right here. That they're reasonably good in a fight, but more importantly, much better at work success rates and stuff. Okay, let's actually start this. Also, Graves Ordeal is actually midnight now, and I need to suppress 5 WoW abnormalities, so I need to make sure that some of these WoW abnormalities get out. This would be the most preferred one to get out, because this one is actually really easy for me to deal with. I can pay to have her get out, but she doesn't stay out, and she doesn't count as actually like breaking out, sadly. Oh yeah, this is big but might be bad wolf, right? So I'm gonna have to also do some discovery on this one. That'll be a bit. And I'm carrying the scent of FO157 from their previous work completed the work process. Yeah, so basically don't work between them. When the work was... Get some progress done on these ones, just because they're a really good idea. Do I have a little red stuff? Yes, I do. I already have your stuff that I care about. You're gonna take a little bit to get all that. But yeah, I need to make sure to get as low of results as possible over here. In fact, I'm actually going to be moving the information team over there. I also got to remember to actually execute some people. So let's wait for a good lineup. Like right there. So there we go. With 2 bullets, I was able to fulfill their thing. So they won't be a problem right now. But that's 3 or less. Like, that's less than 3 specifically. Yeah, it has to be 3 or more employees. It says employees, but clerks count, thankfully. I mean, this is a pretty good way to get some training over here as well. We need to get some more repression work going on. Hopefully they can escape, and then we can just take them out. Nope. This is an HE, but it's not a WoW, which is unfortunate. I mean, WoW abnormalities to break out and then to be able to take them out. This one isn't actually that hard to take out, by the way, but it's still a problem. Because I have to be able to see it. Okay, that's all common, so yeah, Instinct was definitely a play. I also need to do more on you. Not too many breaches, thankfully. And they're the only ones I have to actually worry about right now. Also, Mason is over here. I want Mason to actually move down here. I just realized that I have a time limit here. I should probably do the time limit first then. Yeah, I'm gonna do the time limit first, actually. Just because that time limit's actually gonna be a little bit harder to do. Well, a little bit harder per se. Okay, so first things first, let's get everybody lined up for efficiency's sake. Line you up over there. Make sure that we have someone doing repression work immediately. Instinct work needs to be getting done over here as well. And here. They kill me in there. Get turret in there. Extra attachment work getting done here. Your hat is locked in, right? Yes, it is. And that's a hat, not a helmet? Yep, that's a hat. Good. Okay, we're gonna need more training of those guys as well. I might actually do some Letitia training over here. Might as well. Yeah, I will. Perfect 3, right away, so I don't have to worry about Magical Girl. Go ahead and crank that up. Got everything going well. I really should have locked their mouth slots, actually, because then I could have them freely work on this one. Oh well. Actually, I cancel that because I've already got it going. So what else is currently melting down? So it voluntarily returns to containment as well. That's good to know. Turn you over to there. Loki can use that again. Do some more instinct work over here. What's the training on these guys? Okay, so their training isn't exactly good, and they don't have the glasses, so I need to fix that up. Fortunately, that's a bit risky, but I gotta do there. One thing I gotta remember, though, is that if I'm currently working on them and then it rolls over, it won't actually give me another timer. Like, it won't give me the next one. Okay, they're fully unlocked, at least. I have unlocked it, right? Yes, I have. Okay, good. Yeah, repression work ain't the way. Good to know. Training team needs more training. Ah, they've all got one now? Good. Already got 2 scheduled. Means I gotta execute again. There we go, that's another 3. Now I've got a Dawn to work with. I want to make sure the cursor is red when I select them. Those are the two ones that I'm currently investigating the most on right now. Get some more training on you. Ready information team. Try to get the item on you more, because that seems to be failing pretty hard. You guys still healthy? Yeah, you guys are still healthy. Get some nice spread training on them as well. Again, we need to speedrun this as fast as we can. So let's get some high values in. Getting some mediocre results overall on this one. I am, however, going to get its picture. Doesn't mean like brooch, which, again, yeah, very coughing, kind of, didn't I? Oh well. Which, again, is really good because it does give +1 to just about every single stat in the most case. But, again, like, it's just +1. I mean, I guess that's still technically better than the radio if you think about it. Right, I need to get rid of employees now. Or clerks, rather. So you need to go. And you need to go. I need to keep an eye down here. Get some more instinct training done. We're doing pretty good power-wise. Did you get the hat yet? No, you didn't. Of course you didn't. But you're going to want to wait until the next cycle. I'm going to have this one be the last one of this particular cycle here. Oh, just these two. Alright. Ah, this one's also there. Is it locked? Yes, it is. Good. So we need to work on that one. While I'm at it, might as well start working on the other abnormalities. You'll go ahead and use that. I need to remember to decall that particular one when I can. Oh, we got Sweeper Noon, it looks like. That's gonna be fun. Oh, look, why don't you use that real quick? There we go. The problem with Sweeper Noon, though, is that it's definitely a bit of a pain in the ass to get around to. And also, this particular department isn't actually that strong at the moment. So I'm actually going to be wanting to do my best to have them group up. This department also isn't the strongest at the moment. Ah, you got it. They got the hat. Huzzah! Basically means that you're going to be returning down there for now. I need to kill some employees. Circuit clerks, while I have the idea and the thought process to do so. Bye-bye to you too. And bye-bye to you. They heard a voice coming from the stomach of big and will be bad wolf. Rescue should be possible after suppression when it escapes. It may be possible to contract help from FO-157, yep. This one gives you scars, which are actually really good. Doesn't Kill Me have a face gift at the moment? They do not. But I think I'm going to pass on that. Getting them already set up in a hallway is going to be nice. Already killed the requisite clerks, so I don't have to worry about them. Getting some more information on this one, and by information I mean specifically I want to get some of this stuff, because this suit in particular is going to be nice to have, and I mean, the weapon ain't too bad either. I don't know what your stuff is though yet. In order to get some more time, Scorch Girl is out. Nice. Perfect. Time to sweep. There we go. Those are taken care of. That's being taken care of quite well as well. This has already been done. There we go. Perfect execution. Camille almost died though. So that was kind of not as perfect as I wanted it to be, but still pretty good. Oh, right, also. That's one. Gonna want to keep that rate of growth up. Take you guys out. There we go, that's guaranteed 3, so Queen of Hatred ain't gonna be a problem. Interesting. Hello, Yanis, and welcome to the stream. Let's see if I can't force a break from Little Red just to get a little bit of progress on this. How to see 2 trumpets? You need to have a certain amount of them break out, but not too many. It's a little bit of a balancing act. No, I really can't. I've got too big of a facility at this point that it'd be really hard for me to two-trumpet it. Plus, I'm trying to complete the day. Sorry. Again, like, it'd be really hard for me to make a second trumpet actually happen specifically. Why? Yeah, the song is really good, but second trumpet in particular can be a pain in the ass to work on. Okay, Scorch Girl would be contained, and that's exactly what I want. And this is F028, right? F0258, yep. Also, those are some decent things, thankfully. I'm one away from that, fuck off. Yeah, I want to try to get that one WoW abnormality suppressed at least. And this should break them out of containment as well. So hopefully they'll be able to do it. Yep, they broke out. Good. And they're marked. Perfect. The reason I had as many people here as possible is so I could potentially suppress it as fast as possible. Just in case. And there we go. We got 1 out of the 5 that we needed. Perfect. So that's welfare team done. We got some decent justice leveling on Igor, some fortitude leveling on Charlotte, which is exactly what I was after. Maxim got a little bit of prudence, got a little bit of justice on Bella. Vageline got a little bit of temperance, which is exactly what I wanted. They're part of the information team, if I remember correctly. Camille got their HP maxed. Daniel got a little bit of extra temperance. Archer got a little bit of extra temperance. Robertus got more temperance. Paulinus got a decent bit more justice, and same with Kinsley, and they got their charms, which is what I was after. And only in 10 minutes, huh. See you the next day. The day a ripe apple fell off the tree in the garden where the princess and the king stood, the witch's heart shattered. A flaw in the system disables the sensors cover. Oh, this is censored. So that's definitely censored. Do I want censored? That's the question. More importantly, which one do I really want? Censored's an Aleph, but I don't know if their gifts are actually worth it. I don't remember them being a particularly worthwhile one. Like, they might be and whenever I consider them not particularly worthwhile, they're probably missing a piece of equipment. Are one of these the magical girls, though? Because magical girls are fun. Because I can't remember all of them. Again, do I really want censored, though? I remember something being kind of bad about them. Hmm. Hmm. You want me to pick left? As a cheese. Because, like, censored would be fun, but I kind of want to wait a while to get, like, another Aleph that's actually going to be a problem. Because, like, this one mentions greed, so I actually do think this might be the magical girl, which would mean I'd have all three in my facility. And I kind of want that. Is the far right a magical girl? I don't know what this is. This seems like Snow White's. But I don't... Like, it seems like a Snow White tale, at least. Because it's talking about a ripe apple. Princess and king stood. But yeah, I'd normally pick the Aleph if it was a lower down department, actually. Because I would love to make another Hall of Aleph. That shit was fun. I swear this is probably... Like, normally I go with the first thing that's said in chat. But I definitely was going to be resistant on that one. I could pick the left one. But I don't know. The right one sounds like greed. And I want greed. So I'm gonna actually go with the right one. Well, humanity prospered with its advanced civilization and technology. Hold on a second. Rearranging some things on the side. There we go. Advanced civilization technology? It was not aware of its impending suicide as a species. They needed a hero, but ended up beheading said hero with their own hands. A lot of things happened, and a lot of things changed. It changed. A changed himself from a healer to a creator. The old promise he had made with her sustained him evanescently, but in a world without her, they ultimately became obsolete. Various sins sprung up from his arrogance one by one, and A changed, very slowly. He became enchanted by the shadows he had created. The plans to discover the disease of mankind became a relic of the past. Became skeptical of man, including himself. A started looking for something that would guide him without turning against him. The conclusion was very simple. While all humans could not be trusted, the answer lay in machines. Machines which A loathed deeply became essential to him. Perhaps A wanted to have wings that would allow him to escape from the hellish inferno he had trapped himself in, to reach the heavens. Angelos. Or Angela, rather. That was how I was born. You've done it yet again. Lady Angela must have showered you with praise for your work, right? Your efforts will contribute to shaping this place into something better. Such glorious yet boring platitudes. I myself had a burning passion in the past, being responsible for a whole department. How charming is that? I hadn't even acquired a taste for coffee back then. Hold on a second. But yeah, these time trials will only get harder as the game goes on, in most cases, so that's kind of why I'm prioritizing them over the other one. But at least they've got execution bullets. Yep, it's cheesed. Should I say I developed that taste after learning the bitterness of life? Or rather, I didn't feel like sleeping anymore. Of course, none of the Sephiroth need to sleep at all, but it's for the mood, you know? My eye is bothering me. Bah. One time, I even insisted on managing the abnormalities myself. I thought that only allowing employees on the field was plain ridiculous. It's pretty absurd to look back on it now. You must be asking yourself, why have I become like this? Your guess is as good as mine. Lady Angela, please have a look at this. I spent the whole night researching an efficient method to improve the welfare of our employees. Just then, what did you write up this time? Told you that this will change nothing. But please just look it over. This does have a statistically proven impact. It even costs less, so it'll be beneficial for everyone. Listen, Giselle, no matter how strongly you insist, using machines in place of human employees will never happen. And why is that? I've explained it to you before. It wouldn't replace humans entirely, simply those who take place in dangerous jobs. It's clear that it will benefit everyone. The casualties caused by abnormalities will be lowered too. How many times do I have to repeat myself? No the first time, and no yet again. Return to your post and finish your work. I'll never give up on this. I swear to you that you will like the plan in the end. I'll keep developing and furthering it, and I'll continue to show you again and again, no matter how many times I may have to. Just said, regarding that incident where the escaped abnormality wiped out all 8 of your team. Few of our employees have made that suggestion to temporarily close down the part of the corridor. There are body parts that still have yet to be disposed of. Alright, I'll order it to be blocked and have them take detours. Manager, you heard what she said, right? I need to get going. Told you I'm busy. Hey now, don't give me a look like that. It was bound to happen sooner or later. Surely that abnormality had knocked them out before disintegrating them. Yeah, I'm sure it was a painless death. It's another time limit, sadly. Now this one's gonna have this, and this one's gonna have 2 items. I kinda wanted all of them to have an item, but you know what, that's fine. Did I manage to get more? Nah, I didn't. Okay. At the very least, I know a way, like, I can actually force this one to break by doing a cross-reference work on it, which is good. Which basically means I only need 2 abnormalities to break out. If I can get 2 abnormalities to break out, then I can force a break on this one and basically continue the mission down here. Which is good. And hopefully I don't have to do all 5 in one day. I'm pretty sure I don't need to do all 5 in one day. Pretty sure. Let's try spreading you guys out a bit. Do I have any better things? I don't think I do. But I'll be damned if I don't try. Right, I've got Crimson Star, which isn't used yet. Any mods? Oh, the mods that I'm using are... Like, there's one that makes ego gifts a little bit quicker and easier to happen, but it's a very weird way that it does it. Every time an ego gift is gotten, the multiplier resets, and then the multiplier goes up, and then when it's gotten again, it resets, and then it goes up as it's failed to proc, and then it resets again. Which is a very interesting... It's a very interesting thing to do, but it has raised ego gift acquiring a lot, so that's basically the biggest gameplay impact one that I've got, really. Other than that, it's basically just nice quality of life, like HP bars stacking on top of each other is pretty much the only real big one that's really there, and the ability to change name and appearances of employees without it costing anything. That's it. Yep. It's chaotic, but I'm just remembering to lock in certain ego gifts and it's good to go. So Crimson Scar is quite literally the last suit that I have that's of any worth whatsoever. Not the last weapon that I have of worth, though. But it's the last suit of worth that I have. Can I get into the Black Swan, actually? Yes, I can. Awesome. I guess these guys would have to stay here. I'm gonna have to better equip them at least, because their performance against creatures is really bad right now. Unfortunately, though, it seems like they're all gonna have to be melee weapons. Because there isn't really any other options here. Like, I guess I could give them this, but this takes way too long to fire. And I do mean way too long. I guess I'll give them some black swans. It'll at least be nice. This is a very fast, very short, though, which I don't really like. The very short part of it means that they could potentially get into the range of abnormalities that they really shouldn't, but again, that's some decent damage as well. I could just say fuck it and give one a gun, like one the big magic bullet gun, and then just call it a day and hope to dear hell that I just remember to only send that one after people. But nah. Soloment's a decent outfit, but just the weakness to red is really shitty. Well, Kill Me will always be a class act for me. Like, Kill Me was in my previous playthrough years ago and will continue to stay in my playthroughs. They were even in my Library of Ruina playthrough as well. As well as there a student Kill Me 2 that happened at the end. That being said, because of that, Kill Me will always be my favorite employee. However, I'm kind of still liking most of these employees equally. Also, I'm going to need to hire one more so I can get a 5th one in this department again. I also need to lock that neckwear. Because that neckwear, I'm never really going to want to replace. They're going to have to give me a really fucking good reason to replace that. Like, and I do mean a really good reason. There is not many reasons I would want to replace that. Oh, Mouth 2. Sanguine Desire is actually a Mouth 2 item. I didn't realize. Actually, I'm going to keep this, because the movement speed attack speed is actually better in most cases for Kill Me. I am, however, going to make it invisible. Just to leave Kill Me's hair out. So I suspect this one is the Magical Girl Dog breed, which means that I'll have all 3 Magical Girls, which is nice. I am still going to have to speedrun this day, though. But yeah, time to hire a new one. Because it can fit it in the safety team. It does suck. It would have been nicer if Galaxy Child was actually in the training team, but oh well. Yeah, getting another Justice level for free is not on the table. That is expensive. Like, literally 2 Fortitude levels versus, like, just 1 Justice goes to 24. Like, I could literally get 2 Fortitude levels and still get, like, make it cost less than that. God damn. That being said, I kind of don't like the look of that one. Let's keep randoming it for a bit. Do I have one like this? I'm actually shocked that I don't. Because I remember this being a particularly common kind of setup. Yeah, we got one with the hair. We'll hire this one. And that'll mean that we actually have at least a decent lineup of employees. We just don't have good suits. You're gonna need a weapon. We already got both of them having it. It's just basically, like, safety teams turned into a pretty heavy melee team at this point. But I'm even running out of those. What's up, Aubrey? I have to give them a more normal melee weapon for now, sadly. I could give them at least a ranged weapon, so that they're always plinking some damage through. Which isn't a terrible option. But it isn't good either. And 1 to 2 damage means that it has the chance of getting resisted pretty heavily. I don't mind only having 5 in police, despite this one being able to hold a lot more. Because the way that they're covering right now, that's all it's really needed. If this one ever breaks out, it's not really a problem. I'm hoping that I can actually get some meltdowns on this one, just so I can get more counters towards the WoW thing as well. If I notice there's a counter on it, I'm actually going to let it break and just have Kill Me be the only one they can target. Okay, yeah, you have to suppress them all in 1 day. Good to know. I will have to dedicate an entire day to that. That's not going to be very fun to work with. But anyway, let's get our first day setups of the day done. Do I want to do Instinct? I should probably start with Instinct and see what happens here. Yeah, what's up, Jay? Hope you're doing well. Why are you hurt? Good, it is a magical girl. I need to kill some of these clerks off. Those shots, I don't know how many of them there are. I don't want to kill too many of them at once. There we go. So I don't have to deal with that one. Get some sap usage. I sleep by accident. Ah, fair enough. Hope to sleep as well then. This one does have a decent suit as well, but I'm only getting 1 on each, sadly. What do those clerks do? They need to die so that Magical Girl can feel like justice still needs to be done in the world. And at least I've got Giant Tree Sap fully done. I really need to remember to use this more. But it's so hard to remember at the end of the day. Ooh, that one's going pretty bad. Oh, well, that's an easy one. And a profitable one, too. Right, I don't want to do a forced breakout right now because I really am not farming for that. Is attachment good? Yeah, attachment's actually good. I should probably do some attachment work, actually. Because getting some attachment work done is actually a good idea for me. Instincts seem to behave pretty well here. Have a Dark Souls nugget? I do. I wouldn't know. Yeah, I just need to get as much work done as fast as I can. The one named Kill— oh, Kill Me? Yeah, it's Kill Me. They're called Kill Me, actually. They're my favorite, they're my favorite employee, honestly. And will always be in all of my playthroughs of anything that gives me the choice to allow it. I'm not allowed to move my camera too much right now. Just because, like, while that's being worked on, you aren't allowed to move your camera. Just strict as that, really. Yep. That's the name of a friend that wanted their name in it. And how many boxes do I have? I need 1670 on you. How many do I have for you? I have 39 at the moment. We have 102. Black Swan over here is one of those ones that I'm not really gonna need. To handle too much. Already got everything that you have, plus a little bit extra. Basically means I'm ready to take on the next thing. Saying the Dark Souls nugget is named Kill. Yep. It's actually Kill Me. In full. See? Kill me. Let's say, like, I knew that some of the departments were missing. little bit scared for up there, actually. Also, just curious about something. That's where that one is. Ah, shit, magical girl. Jumping between two L-Corp streams. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, this might be a reset day. We'll see. This one has a lot of increased chance, at least. And I do mean a lot. They were literally built to try to make it so that my fuck-ups with Magical Girl aren't a problem. Problem is, it's still dicey as hell. You guys need to work. Recommended this for me. Fair enough. The more Lobotomy Corp that you watch, the more you're going to get it recommended. I'm about to fail here. Yeah, it's a failure. And dealing with them is a lot more trouble than it's worth in most cases. They'll also probably make it even more difficult to deal with them. So I need to remember, like, Magical Girl still isn't, like, a non-issue just because I've got execution bullets. Still gotta pay attention to them. Sadly. Repression work over here. Instinct work here. Actually, rather you work over there. You can work here. Instinct seems to be working well over here. You can do that. Some attachment and some of that in there. You can work on that. I guess just because I talked about Roland. Ha! Fair. Yeah, I'll probably get around to Library of Ruina again. I don't know if I'm going to continue where I left off or actually start anew again. Anyway, I need to take out some employees now, or should I say clerks. There we go. That's 3. Don't need to worry about them. Magical are kind of a pain in the asshole. Yep, pretty much. Always will be. I kind of want to trigger a meltdown, but I kind of want to get these works done just so that I can actually get a proper reset on them. I say when I refer to Magical Girl, I specifically mean Queen of Hatred, by the way. The other Magical Girls, well, they also are originally shown as Magical Girl. I don't really count in that regard. Anyway, there we go. How do you have so much more additional temperance? Like, why are you at 26? I guess it's because of the helmet. It's the helmet, yeah. Is it emo potato with wings in the facility? Do you mean White Knight or something? No. And I'm gonna be doing my best to keep it that way. He's breaking down. Okay, you're breaking down. And you're breaking down. And you're breaking down. Ah, why'd you have to walk there, man? More repression training on you. More repression training on you. And get some extra attachment training while I'm at it. I could get instinct training, actually. You actually need instinct more. Instinct it is. Breakdancing abnormalities. God. Also, I gotta remember to use the painting by the end of the day, just so I can get some more uses on it. Instinct was definitely the way to go. How's your PE boxes going up? It's going up fine. Soon gonna have to deal with a Dawn. It's gonna be Purple Dawn, so that's a nothing burger as hell. That won't be a problem. Alright, that means that I could double work on you. Oops. Oh well. Missing a work ain't so bad. I send everybody over to kill them. I haven't sent these people down a floor yet. Damn. Whoopsies. Make sure that they are basically... I should really just be doing this, to be honest. This is easier. And make sure that I get everybody. That's suppressing, that's suppressing. Yep, all are suppressing, I believe. Yep, we're good. Ooh, early noon. And it's gonna be a bit of a spicy one, too. I need to make sure that everybody's in a good position, then. Like, everybody needs to be in an elevator. These guys can take the initial hit. They can tank it just fine, so that won't be much of a problem. I'm not so sure about the other people around here. At the very least, though, I don't have to worry about the healing because they have a lot of excess healing. And I do mean a lot. Just let my roll a little bit, see, get a better handle on exactly how much I've got around. Need you to move over there. Right, I'm gonna need some work on this one. So I can get better results and better research. Really want to get the scars on Kill Me. That's not going to be so easily done. Some more instinct. Does Shad have nugget privilege? Are you talking about, like, are they allowed to have ones named after them? Yeah. And if you're in the Discord and notify me that you sent it, like, I'm more than willing to also, like, you can go to a site to custom make one. And just have it done. So if you end up going to my Discord, which again is notified in the top left up there, then you can also send a picture of like a very specifically designed nugget, and I'm more than willing to do it. I prefer you not to include ego gifts with it, but if you do, I'll also go out of my way, like, out of my way within reason to try and get them the ego gift as well. How many boxes do you have? You almost have enough boxes. Means that you should be getting close as well. Yep, another suit, perfect. Oh, repression's actually fine on you. Ooh, that's actually a pretty good one too. I made a mistake, as per usual, but I think I can come back from it. It'll just mean that I have to cut the day shorter. Yeah, let's just get as many of these scheduled as possible. It should be all of them. Except for you. There we go. They seem to only be showing up here and in Central, which is interesting. Hey, you'll be fine. That should be able to handle all of them pretty easily. I don't use Discord? Fair enough. And enough on that one. But yeah, unfortunately I'm going to be getting a lot less training. Unless I can get a miracle on this one, which I'll try for, but... can't do any promises on it. This one's going bad. Wish I could shoot them. Oh, I looked away. Fuck, right. Well, there goes that day. I looked away for too long. Forgot about it. Yay, forgetting. That was almost the day done, too. But hey, I can optimize it better. Let me use a picture of a dream, Aubrey from Amoria as reference for the nugget. Ah. I've never played Amoria, actually. Is kind of the problem there. Making sure that I've scheduled everything that I need to right away. Because I want to burn through these days as fast as possible. Right, almost forgot about you. On top of that, I'm going to want to actually move you guys down, and I'm going to have to move someone else down as well. Kill the employees. I got it. Sent an image for that, so got it. You need to go. You need to go. But you're probably working down here though, so I don't want to look away. So I'll just kill... I don't want to kill a training team though. So I'll kill you. That's 3 of them. More usage of that, please. Thank you. Be down there. You'll be wanting to go right there. But let's get some more repression work going. What have I got? Okay, so Kill Me has to work over here, sadly. I wanted them to work over here immediately, but that's not the case. Work on all of that. Terra can work on attachment again, just to get as much as we can. The Dawn is the Clown Dawn, so that's actually potentially pretty dangerous, so I'm gonna have to be on top of that the moment that it happens. I really don't need to be getting that. I like to call myself a toast-flavored Bong Bong because I look like Bong Bong if I don't have my hair bow. I don't know who Bong Bong is. That's the funniest part about it all. This is the second time I've seen it referenced, though. I'm terrible with names, dude. And if it's from Library of Ruina, it's been a while. I do recognize that name from what other people have been saying, though, but like even then I don't know much. I don't play the gacha game. I'm not going to. Okay. Olympus, not Library of Ruina. Fair enough. Yeah. And yeah, I wouldn't know. I don't actually watch stuff about this game much, to be honest. Okay, I realized that I need to kill more. There we go, that's 3. Magical Girl is no longer a problem, they have been defused. Was the stream recommended to you, or how did you find that? Oh, they said, like, at least someone I said that they were recommended. It was either Aubrey or Jay, I believe. Let me look up. That was probably Aubrey. Yeah, it was Aubrey who got recommended. I think they got the scars. Yes, they did. Perfect. Hopefully this is the run, then. Rocco mended, yep. You guys are gonna have to deal with that. That looks like that's it, though, thankfully. I'll look out for the bottom of corpse streams. That's not ideal right there. Same with that. They disappeared and poofed around. They managed to lower one of them. And it's taking too long for the employees to actually move around, though. That's a dangerous one. There we go. Handled. Some extra work over there. And then take out some clerks. You, and you. You already asked that. I said it was kill me right now. Because they were in my previous playthrough as well, and I just keep them around. They're even in Library of Ruina, yada yada. We need some work over there. I got all the scheduled work done? Yes, I do. I didn't get support from a early noon, so I still have to speed this up as much as I can. Get this one done? Can I have a nugget? Yeah, you can. You already asked for that. Fair enough. Update is complete. So now I can do some better focus on actually getting some training done. Did I already kill 3 employees? I don't know if I did. It's better safer than sorry. Everything lies on our path when escaping. Probability was bad, probability is normal, it lowers as well. What are the suits? Oh, the suit's actually pretty good too. Perfect. I can have you work there. Your hat's locked, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Oops, they're adorable. Just don't hug them until they pop. We already have an abnormality for that. I'm gonna have Kill Me do this one. I want to see if I can get that gift. It says hand 1. And they currently only have one on hand 2, I believe. Where is it? Yeah, hand 2. So that would actually add on to them. That'll be the last work of the day. They've gotten everything that I care about from you. Thankfully, I did remember to use this. Hopefully they can finish the work up with this one fast. She has that bored yet done with your shit look. Yep. You get it? Nah, they didn't. Damn. Yeah, it's time to end the day then. $14 more lob points. Quinn is still on the edge of getting to the prudence cap. I really do need to remember to make Quinn do a prudence thing just so I can stop getting that notification. Loki is maxed on fortitude. Good. Paulinus got some decent extra temperance. Kinsley got up to 5 on Fortitude, which is exactly what I wanted. Robertus got max on Fortitude. Archer is a little bit of extra Fortitude, and Anastasia actually got the Justice 4. And also got the Ego Gift I care about. Good. If NT was a nugget... Oh, nothing there. Yep, pretty much. I really hope I can find your Bold. I love making the Boldy squad. Express Train to Hell's a big no. And this is going to be an item. And items are basically the one thing that I'll break my rule on properly, like, looking up. Because items are kind of stupid. Oh my god, this is the abnormality. That other abnormality is the one that I've been wanting for a while. Like, I love this thing just because of its usefulness potential. But also, it's still very risky to work with. I remember you, A. You are a person with a warm smile. A, why did you never go meet it, even though you created it? But A, surely you already know, did you put in all that work for just a simple vending machine that dispenses soda at the press of a button? At the very least, you should give it a name. There's nothing I can do even if you put on an expression like that. It's an unspoken rule that the creator names their creation. Don't dump your job on someone else. You're the designer. Go ahead and tell the machine its name. There, the door over there. Seems you're holding up all right. Today wasn't the best day. Incidents happened one after another, and I'm a bit tuckered out from it. It's a good thing that everyone has such clear-cut assigned roles. Makes it easy for them to be faithful to their task with no unnecessary contemplation or distraction. Lady Angela does a very good job at keeping everyone in check in her play. I don't know. They just are. And honestly, this world, it makes sense. Anytime someone tries to rid themselves of their assigned role, well, she becomes completely merciless. I myself have learned well that I have a predetermined role to play. Whether one likes it or not, they have been cast into it already. Given that, I've made up my mind to simply wait. Wait for what, you may ask? All things must come to an end. So I'll be waiting for her plan to finally come to a close. Lady Angela, I found something strange in the documents. This record shows that the containment unit's lock failure was what allowed the abnormality to escape. Yet to my knowledge, that door was fine for the entire day, nor was there any sign of malfunction. You are getting a nugget, Aubrey. And the one with authority over the locking mechanism of the containment unit doors is you, Lady Angela. Angela, please tell me, why did you do it? You have to know how many employees under my department died that day. Such a bright one, she said. I knew you would find out. But this is a little quicker than I anticipated. What do you mean by that? Thanks to your excellent effort, your department's escape ratio has been very low these days. You're a capable Saphira, I will give you that. Never said this to anyone, and I don't need to either, but abnormalities create more energy through killing people. How could that be? You have written several reports and papers about importing machinery to replace the human workforce that must handle dangerous tasks, no? If soulless cheap machines were to replace those employees, then yes, the casualty rate would drop sharply. However, that would also drastically reduce our rate of energy production. Lobotomy Corporation operates a massive business. Tasks include meeting the energy supply quota, production of electricity for the city, and business relations with our various stakeholders such as the other wings. We refine energy via the most efficient method available and make a profit. That is the only thing we need to take into account. It's just, how could you be so cruel? Just said, any employee who works here is extremely lucky to be hired into one of the wings. Many people fight for a job here every day. There will always be someone to take the place of the dead. What right do we have to take away their fortune? I understand that you're a smart one, she said. However, why won't you use that intelligence for something more meaningful? It seems you've taken quite a shock to this, but I warned you before, nothing will change from how it is now. Did you think I was joking around, denying you? How about you try drinking a warm cup of coffee instead of wasting your time like this? You should savor your relatively high position better than what the employees go through. Do not forget that we have one singular objective. Oh, yep, that's a total disconnect. Shit. Didn't think stabilize, though. I think it's proper now. Okay, yeah, I think it's recovered. Yep. I believe it's recovered now. So that should be good. Time to look at this reference picture. I really should play Amori sometime. I've been avoiding everything from it, by the way. I'm working on it. Yeah, that's a little bit too cut up. This is the note back here. Good. That actually makes it a lot easier to tell which one we need. Definitely not that one, it's a bit too sweeped up. I don't have anything that can give them the bow, sadly. So that's not going to happen. This might be a good winner for it. Maybe. I don't really like the flare outs on the side. They don't look like Pong Pong. I don't even know who what the Beast Ego gift is. That's too cut down. This would kind of work. It's not quite as deep as it needs to be, though. So, like, this one could work as well. It has that chop off on the top, which isn't exactly present, but it still works. I also need to figure out that color. The color is purple. Like, right about there. So now you want a hair that goes downwards and flares out. Kind of like this. 18 might be a good choice. Nah, that's too far. That's it. That works. Alright. I was given one with a smile, so we'll go with a smile here. Yep. I could go with these eyes, but like that kind of like lowered down look isn't quite proper. Even if it matches a bit better. My biggest problem is just kind of like lacking money for the most part. As far as like actually trying to get stuff. This kind of works. Kind of. So this is looking fine for the most part. At least I think so. I could re-edit it later as well. That'd be pretty easy. Yeah, it looks about right. I guess there's the eyebrows, though. So front hair is just that, so we're gonna do this for the eyebrows. Because they have a slight downward slant. Not that downwards, though. Yeah, that seems about it. Yeah, it's definitely these. Not that you can see them, but still. One of the most normal-looking employees. Problem is that I don't really know what you'd get right now. You'd probably be on the soda team, though, for sure. Just to start with. Yeah, it looks about right. I can just rechange it anyway in the future, if need be. Oh, the soda team. Basically, that would be in the safety team. They just... I call them the soda team just because they have all the ego... Like, they're using the soda suit because I'm running out of suits that are good. And you'd have one of you guys got to graduate from the soda team. It's going to be Kinsley for now. I don't really have any good weapons though, sadly. You're probably going to be keeping that. I mean, I guess you could have this. You could just go full werewolf. Fuck it. Although, considering their Omori roots, I already know what ego suit that I do kind of want. Aubrey, instead of having them proper soda team, they probably should take this. Because I know the color palette of the game, at the very least. You'll get Sanguine Desire as well for now. He got Max as well, so he could actually graduate from training. You don't actually need to be in there. So I'll put Aubrey in training, actually. Igor could also graduate. Yeah, I've got another time limit on my hands, so I gotta keep that in mind. 8 minutes and 30. So it's even stricter now. Right, move these guys down here, move these guys down here. Attachment for you. Throw your funny butt to the wolf. You'll be doing attachment work because you need training there. You got max, so you get that. You do that. Perfect. It's just me spoiling the main plot twist of Amori to the random child. There. Pet the doggo. Yep. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about discovering this anymore. I don't have Madman's notes at the moment, but that's fine. Madman's notes I could basically give to someone, like an employee, and just kind of like have them hold on to it for a while. Problem is that I do want to get rid of it as fast as I can. And I definitely don't want it to be active during a time constraint. In the meantime, I need to kill some clerks. There we go. A wolf is just a forest puppy, basically. I can kind of agree to that. Ooh, nothing there ain't going so well. Oh, jeez. What's with the speed runs? No. I gotta do the speed runs because of the clear team. Like, I really dislike that Chesed does that. If I remember correctly, I remember them being like ones that I just really disliked entirely when doing. I'm just not a fan. You get out of that. Some more attachment work done so that I don't have to worry about power going down. How's everything? Achieve speed running Super Mario 65. Yeah. They're just going that fast, they had to skip a number. Right, Quinn needs to do some insight work somewhere. Also, they're at negative 14 right now, Jesus. Yeah, Twitch is working again. I was suspecting it's working again, because like everything should be nominal. I'm missing one. Good, you're already taking that one out. Ah shit, I forgot Magical Girl. This day might need a restart. Man, they actually got the ego gift too. I really hope it doesn't require a restart then. I need to keep it moving though. Just in case. Joy is joying, yep. They seem to be handling it well, thankfully. Got it. Okay, we're safe. But, just to make sure. There we go. Did you? Yeah, you got it, nice. That's the entire point of having like the initial trainees actually going for Galaxy Child, by the way. Because that ego gift's just really good. And will always be really good. A more instinct work for you so that you can get your training as well. How have you not gotten this brooch yet? Nothing. At Galaxy, nothing there gifts are a good combo. What is nothing there's gift? Oh, it increases the amount of HP healed. Okay. What do you mean set as? I'm setting them towards their usual thing that they almost always end up going towards. Kinsley, you need to go over there. Because it's the next day. 2, 3. Want that piano gift. Doesn't everybody? Might die if I do, yep. This one gives HP and instinct work, which is nice. They're only neutral and black. Hey, we got more scars, perfect. You need to keep training. You might have the ego gift already, but that one's one of the ones that likes to be there. I really wish these speedruns would stop, by the way, so I could get some WoW abnormality suppressions. I'm gonna have to really work to get those. But yeah, just keep the justice training going. Can't get Gold Rush yet. That seems like a pretty decent one. Though its damage numbers seem pretty low, but I'm guessing there's more to it. Probably a lot more to it. Sweeper Noon. Repression isn't working. Like, isn't good for them. Sad. Anyway, Tura needs to go over there. You once again need to hit up that. So there we go. We got everything we needed. Training team, get some more repression work so we can get more justice. We're absolutely sure that we're maxing out a Charlotte over here as well. God, they are really not getting good luck on that ego gift. Hot damn. And just in case, but I'm probably not passing this part of the day. But I need to make sure. I don't actually have any good insight trainers other than this one. It's rather unfortunate. Work with the Queen of Hatred for the ego gift. Yeah, that'll happen soon enough. Just the problem is that you're going to need a lot more boosters to your success rate first. Yep. I do a little bit of extra attachment work just to get that on top. Okay, I got that too. Perfect. Sucks that it's all melee weapons, but oh well. I am, however, going to have you work on something else that might be able to give you some more boosts. I don't know if you'll be able to complete it by day, and yeah, you probably won't be able to, actually, so never mind on that one. It's just stupid speedrun done. Anyway, Test Dummy got some extra temperance, which is nice. Charlotte got maxed out on Fortitude, which is exactly what I wanted. Quinn got a little bit extra on SP. Hopefully that's going to be enough to stop them from constantly showing 4-5. And they also got some extra temperance, which is nice. Camille got some decent temperance. Yep. Aubrey got the Justice 4, as well as temperance going up a little tiny bit, which is nice. And Igor got temperance up a little bit as well. Ease up on your tension, just close your eyes, just like that. Make yourself as comfortable as possible so that your mind finds itself comfortable too. It tickles, no? But just wait. Now fade away without a trace. Feel the water and air during the different seasons, inside a different dream in a different body, forgetting and remembering everything. You've already become something. I don't know what it is, but I've already left for somewhere long ago. Please don't look for me. I will no longer be able to teach you. But Mr. A, please, I want to be part of the Kagito experiment. I'm all ready, I can prove it. The particles scattered across the floor are sparkling in the light. And there's that one again. Fucking kill me. Just as you commanded, I have written up the job application form for our corporation. Reception is good. Everyone thinks that it's a new employment method that does not concentrate on just one's abilities. Number of applicants is projected to meet the initial calculation. Experiments are almost complete. We will soon hire people according to the order of priority you stated. I've also arranged a meeting with Time Track. Are you thinking about those who have left you? Yeah, we got the Madman's notes right there. Hopefully we can get a WoW abnormality to come out 5 times, and it's definitely going to be you. Like, we're going to be suppressing you 5 times. We just need to convince you to come out. And thankfully we do have a method to convince them to come out. Yep, finally. Yeah, we still need to train you up, especially in Justice at some point. I'll probably send you over to the Fairies for a little bit to get some more Justice training. I'll have to think about it. Could also send you over to here. Yeah, Teth would be better for Justice. But I definitely want you to have that one, too. The Doggo Ego gift is pretty good, yeah. negative. I should not lock that in. The fourth match flame better? Fourth match flame is the same exact thing, actually. It just looks better. Neat. Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing. Don't you worry. At the same time, I need to make sure that everybody's got the necklace locked. The Fey one as well. Yeah, the Fey one is good. Basically, if you're going to be working on things like Magical Girl, you're going to want as many boosters as possible. But I'll probably have you work, but I could also potentially get you this, the Ego Gift, which lowers your SP and HP a lot, but also makes you really fast. That's still risky. And I kind of want you to get work success rate ones first before we do something like that, as well as get your HP and SP above 100. Which thankfully shouldn't take that long. All of them have their face on. Nice. Somehow nobody got the brooch, though. Which is kind of funny. But at the very least, I can actually do Gabura's mission. Which is just painful. And I do know that there's one for Aelifs that we're probably not going to be able to finish for a while. Because that one's a pain in the ass. It's going pretty good, Obsidy. Also, Test Dummy needs to switch out their gear. Honestly, a lot of people in Disciplinary Team need to switch out their gear as well. I do believe I've gotten new suits. Gone Gold Rush and Moonlight. Yep. And it's different ones, especially, which is a particular problem. Does Gold Rush's weapon have any special effects to it? It probably does. Especially with a requirement of level 5 and Fortitude 5. There's got to be something special, because those stats look terrible. The burbs. Yeah, I'd like to get more burbs. Check the details. I guess I could. 10% chance to buff min and max attack power by plus 5 for 12 seconds. And reduces temperance. Oof. I mean, the temperance doesn't really matter in a fight, though. So that's pretty decent, but it's only a 10% chance for it to be useful. So I'm probably not going to do it, especially because it's a very short, only fast but not very fast weapon. So it'd have to get that buffed attack for it to be worthwhile. Unless it does some other special things with its attack type and style. Yeah, I'm just glad that this one isn't to suppress different wows, because if it was different wows, I would not have enough, like, just straight up. But if I just have to suppress you, like, a couple times, maybe you don't seem too bad. You're immune to red damage, which is a problem. They're also probably a bit more simple to let break out. Yep. Anyways, first things first. You do red damage, okay. Definitely having a hissy fit? Oh, okay, weird. Shouldn't be. Yeah, it's still working for me. Weird. Remember correctly, this is cumulative time, so I just need to have them doing it. Twitch is distorting as we speak. Move these ones down. I don't really have to focus one though. Yeah, stop breaching. Yeah, you might have a weakness to red damage, but you'll be fine. Flipping us off, yep. Get some of that initial stuff done. And you have the notes, right? Yes, you do. Good. So hopefully you can live through this. Because you've got a resistance to red damage. That one doesn't make your stats go down. Yeah, that's what I probably was going to have you do until you get the item. But I have you working over here just to get some extra stats, because I actually need some bad results here. How long do I have to be holding this thing? Up to 3 minutes and 30 seconds? Good. Because as long as they can complete one work, then they're basically good as gold. Because I remember exactly how this thing works. And I looked it up as well, but I already remember how it works anyway. I didn't need to look it up. I need to remember to use the frickin' portrait at the end of the day, though. I need bad results on them so that they break out. Whenever they break out, over here will lower their counter. If this lowers their counter to 1, then I can have a kill me go over to the big or bad wolf, and then I can send them over to here, and I could basically get a free WoW breakout. I'm gonna send Quinn over there preemptively as well. Yep, Scorch Girl got out. Perfect. That means the counter went down. I'm pretty sure it didn't mention anything about the wolf gear. But if that was the case, that'd be really nice. I already killed the clerks, right? Ah, shit. I need to make sure. Sorry if I already did. I guess we could test it out, yeah. Where's the wolf gear? Wolf gear's in control team, isn't it? Yep, it's right here. I do want Kill Me to be sitting in this hall for now. Like, just by default. And make them take longer to respond, but that's fine. Cosmic crafting is really annoying. Yeah, I can only imagine. So anyway, they've got wolf gear. Let's see if it lowers. Nope, it doesn't. So yeah, it's not wolf gear. They have to have visited the wolf themselves. What have we got? I'll be returning that notepad. Want to be doing a lot of these higher profile jobs as well. Have been such cool detail. It would have been nice, but they probably would have made it break out instantly or something. Getting your attachment work in. Good training here regardless. That should be good. Hopefully that breaks them out. It's not guaranteed, but it's pretty high. Ah. Damn you, luck. I'm gonna have you go over there, get a small heal. And again, I don't have to rush, thankfully. Because if I use the scent of the dog and I keep going back and forth, first off, their counters are going to lower, like their percentage success rate's going to lower, which isn't good for the dog specifically. And if I worked on Little Red and then work on the dog, it'll make a swallow. So I actually have a limited number of times that I can use it, because I don't know how long it takes for one to be able to, like, for the scent to go away. I should probably, like, have Kill Me work on the dog once, though. just to get, like, some scent. To make the Red Riding in the Hood break out. That is an interesting way to phrase it, and it kind of fits. Even though it really shouldn't. But it really is Red Riding in the Hood. Oh, that Scorched Girl out again. There we go. Perfect, we had a breakout. And have these friends over here go behind them just so that they can help out with taking her out. Try to grab and take the child out of the room while the others try to stop me. Pretty much. Hey, you actually got the fairy hand, and you got the matchstick. Perfect. Right, I need to kill some clerks. You. You. Yeah, let's let this guy out. Keep her in the hallway so that they're targeted as well. Ah, their counter didn't go down, damn it. But yeah, I'm also going to be using Kill Me to test the scent thing. Come on out, Little Red. I don't like that positioning. My disciplinary department's going to be losing all of the stuff. That was a bit weird. Might as well deal with Dawn while I'm here. You take that out. You take that out. And you take that out. As you know, we're trying to do funny stuff right there. And I can't allow that. Anyway, that's one WoW abnormality suppressed. I mean, I'm pretty certain at least 3 clerks died there. But yeah, I want to see if they still have the scent. I want to see if Kill Me still has the scent. Also, ooh, it's this kind of noon. That's going to be fun. I almost forgot that I worked on that, started work on that. Bit dicey there. Yeah, let's see if they still have the scent. While I'm at it. Make sure I've got other things scheduled. They don't have the scent, so basically the scent lasts for 1 work. Good to know. So that means that Kill Me can work on nothing there, and then can work on the wolf again. Which is exactly perfect for what I'm trying to do here. Wow, this one's actually failing. Like, this one's failing to lower a lot. What an ass. Alright, Tura. Also, working with the doggo is cool and all, but the doggo's gift is awful. Okay. I'll have you work with the puppy, no worries. It's a really shit gift, though, but you can have it. Meantime, I'm going to have Little Red get their counter decreased again. I really gotta I really should be as efficient with this as possible. And honestly, efficiency-wise, it would be better just to go back and forth. Because basically, with this kind of work, and I do want to try to avoid going to dusk, and especially want to avoid midnights. I really don't want to be doing it at midnight until that becomes a mission. It does suck that the wolf and Little Red are on the opposite sides of the facility, but, you know, oh well. What can you do? Yeah, it lowers down only by 1, right? I need to make sure of that. Yeah, it only lowers down by 1. Okay, got it. there's only the one that spawns first. So Magical Girl is still sated, yep. Where are the rest of them? Because there's usually more than that. Do it. There we go. Gonna have to be a bit more efficient right now. Yeah, I want Kill Me to be the main one that's doing the extra work, but I could probably stand to do some stuff. Like, I could stand to get some better benefits here. Basically, I can make some other people work on the wolf first, and then have them go over to Little Red as well. Which will help a lot with just making Little Red angry. Pretty sure you've already worked on the wolf, but I'm making sure. Little Red's going to be getting a couple visits here, which is going to make it a little bit more difficult. Come on, Little Red. There we go. Everybody ambush from behind. Just to make it faster. This solo's for real. Yes, it does. But I have the other people as backup just to make it faster. Yeah, I know. I'm hoping that I won't forget them, but I'm gonna wait until the end of the night because I am running out of clerks. Yeah, Bigfoot might be Bad Wolf, or will be Bad Wolf. It wasn't going to be able to be worked on any more than this at the moment. But I can do some grinding down here. I just need to remember who went to Little Red. Hey, you got him. Congrats. I do want to scrub them of that scent, so I'll be doing that next. That should be one now. Yep, perfect. That should allow me to lower it even more. Yep, Scorch Girl is out. Perfect. So that means that this one will lower it. Gonna have to work on meltdowns after this, though. So I'm gonna be starting by having them take this one out, and then I'll be doing some extra work. And while I'm at it, let's say, is that all the clerks yet? Like here? There's still a clerk around somewhere. Where is it? There it is. 3 executed. And that's that full department taken out. Same thing with this one. Magical Girl is sated for another go through. So there goes a Little Red. I could let Greed come out, but I'd really rather not. Gonna be losing a bit of power no matter what I do here. Yeah, I don't want to let King of Greed out. Not right now. Gonna be leaking a small amount of power, but that'll be fine. Now, Camille is currently working on the Wolf, so they'll be the next one working with Little Red. Very easy to breach. Just bunch up all your employees, not Magic Bullet, please. Yeah, I know. Yep. I don't have the slowing down bullet, sadly. And yeah, I know that they're easy to work with, but Little Red's more controlled right now. So I'm just going to stick with Little Red for now. Camille's currently got the scent on them. Oh shit. I forgot about that. That could have been disastrous. Yep. I know that Greed is Finding Waldo, for the most part. But if I were to do Finding Waldo, that would be this one, actually. Burrowing Heaven isn't too bad to suppress either. Queen of Hatred got out. Why? Was there a... There wasn't a meltdown on Queen of Hatred. Why did Queen of Hatred get out? I know that I covered her. I could have sworn I covered her. If I can get people to an elevator in time, yes. It shouldn't be too bad. Oh, what probably broke them out, actually, was them sitting in the bunker. Damn it. I need to make sure that nobody's on the same floor and that we actually have everybody up. Yeah, I was the one that sent them in the shelter for sure. I just barely didn't get them out of it in time. But yeah, I need to keep track of exactly where they are at all times. And I want to group them up as much as I can. Scorch Girl will be taken out soon. I expect some large amounts of clerks to die. The people downstairs just don't have the availability to group up proper, which sucks because they're definitely my best units. Hopefully they can move across in time. Yeah, the best way to deal with them is to group up. Group up, try to bait a laser beam, and then take them out from behind. The problem is that they can teleport. That's their biggest issue. I wish they could go directly here, but I don't have the mod that makes this a sensible layout, so they will have to go all the way around. Pretty sure. This is going to be a bit of a patience one. I'm going to be making a risky move here. That's right up against a wall, sadly. Okay, everybody's here. Hello? So they moved right there. Got some good damage in. I don't trust that. Got it. Eat shit. Fucker. Yeah, the biggest problem with Magical Girl isn't necessarily that they're hard to suppress, per se. It's that you have to put everything you've got into suppressing them. And time for everybody to return to their places. I've kind of lost track. Like, I think I know who the last person was, like, that touched the doggo. So I probably could decrease the counter right away if I wanted to, but I don't want to risk that at the moment. You know, actually, Aubrey, you should probably go work with the spiders a little bit. Because maybe we can get the glasses on you, and then you'll have a much more boosted success rate too. Which will be nice. Oh right, that reminds me. Let's just fulfill the requirements. I don't know if they can fulfill their own requirements, so I'm just going to get rid of them now. Nah, we don't really need that much backup, actually. Hey, you got the glasses right away. Nice. Fortunately, you're like that's going to be lowering your success rate, but whatever. Okay, we're gonna do this the safe way, and then we'll just start training. Get this little red out. Perfect. And And numbered stats, as in, besides showing Prudence as 5, it would say the specific stat like Prudence 98. Yeah! Oh wait, no, that isn't a mod. The specific stat number I don't think is a mod, is it? Pretty sure it's not. Like, there's a mod that makes it a little bit, like, displays specifics, like, when it comes to insight, like, a lot more specifics here. Is that a mod? Pretty sure it shouldn't be. I'd have to look back on my unmodded playthrough. Also, you know, beat the shit out of Little Red over here while I'm at it. There we go. Someone needs to use this. With the percentage success rate as well. Yeah, but I don't have the percentage success rate, so I don't have that. And a helmet or a hat? That's a helmet. But I really don't want to reduce your stats too much right now. Well, you do need more insight. We'll just work on this one then. Let's get some training in, and we'll be moving on. Huzzah! That one does do black damage like I thought it did. Perfect. You work at least once on Magical Girl, see if you can't get the ego gift. And that should mean that your attachment should... There's like almost no way your attachment isn't going to be maxed by the end of this. You do red damage, you do black damage. Ooh, that's another good target. Although, is that a hat or a helmet? That's a helmet, right? That's a helmet. They didn't get that ego gift. But you are much more resistant to black damage than any other type of damage, so that should go well. Should. If it doesn't, then I'll just pull out before you die. Bit of a trip, though. Bit of a trek. You get it? No, you didn't. Damn. Damn. Get a little bit of extra repression training over here, and you might be able to get a... Wait, is that a hat? That's a hat, isn't it? Yeah, it's a hat. You can't do that. Yeah, you can't have Magical Girl's gift as well as the ears, actually. So you wanted the ears, didn't you? So we'll stick with that. Might as well make absolute sure, though. Basically just cycling Aubrey over here, trying my best to get some kind of ego gift on them. But I do want to complete it. While I definitely do have time to do more training, I'd rather complete the day for now. You get it? No, you didn't. Okay. Because I'd rather just have that done. Daniel got the Justice 5, which is perfect. It's exactly what I'm wanting. I want Justice to be maxed out, but that's fine. Archer's still only on Justice 3, of course, because I didn't have them working at all on the kid. Aubrey got maxed out Temperance, because naturally. They got a decent bit of SP, quite a bit of extra Fortitude on the end of it as well. And just the smallest pittance of Justice. And Kinsley got some extra Fortitude leveling. Good stuff, though. And it's getting closer and closer to meltdown time as well. I will be right back. And I'm back. Good morning, X. Based on your reaction, it seems that the synchronization is complete. I can now tell what moment you're reminiscing about just by looking at your expression. I also happen to know that the process always ends with the same expression in tears. You're a prisoner. You locked yourself inside this prison without bars. However, the key has always been in your hands. My role was to correct you whenever you made a wrong decision. Now I'm quite tired of it. I don't understand why you choose to repeat the cycle, nor do I know what kind of result you hope to achieve while slowly killing yourself. Frankly, I don't really wish to know. But in this moment, while you hold the fragments of when you once were A, I would be ever so glad if you stopped this cycle now. I should change my greeting as well. It was getting tedious. Hello anew, eh? I give you a warm welcome back to your Lobotomy Corporation. The Bureau will be back soon. Manager, if it's alright with you, could you pass my words along? Gerbera, she's strangely obsessed with suppression, wouldn't you say? Any casualty to employees during the suppression process, she entirely disregards. Lady Angela's perfectly aware, but she conveniently turns a blind eye to it. Gerbera is great at handling the abnormalities when they breach. It's as if she was born for this job. So I suppose a few extra dead employees is considered a reasonable trade-off. But you see, as a manager, you should know that massacring abnormalities is not our only priority. Well, I don't know if Gerbera will listen to you, but I'd really appreciate it if you could give it a go. Saul just said leaving. What nonsense did he ramble on about this time? Be honest with me, I can see everything. Let me warn you. Don't act as if you know everything. Been here for a long time. I've seen much more than you have. Experiment subject 0934 will be running a simple test before we administer the chemicals. Ah, Gebera, the machine with a soul, a wonderful creation of Lobotomy Corporation. What does it mean to have a soul? It means one may truly have worth. It's the center of the faith our venerable Lord A believes in. I participate in this experiment because I trust him. I don't know if I have a soul. If I'm disassembled, will there be a soul inside me? Well, it can easily be determined just by talking with you. A soul cannot be seen, but it can be felt. I'll be reborn as I confront my own soul. Mankind and the world will be changed soon. Trust in A, for he is our savior who shall lead us all. Jesus. So here, Miss Gebera, I heard a lot about you from Christopher. They say you have a real soul. Our venerable A really is remarkable. Don't pay attention to those who disrespect you. They do not know your true worth. Oh, meet Gilly, our daughter. She's kind and sweet, just like you. Does this child also have a soul, then? Of course. A soul is something every living creature has. It's the essence of us all, yet not known to many. This world only believes in things that can be seen with the eye. It's sad belief that will eventually lead everyone to destruction. Miss Angela, is that a monster? That's what we call an abnormality, Gebera. How is it different from monsters? Monsters are in themselves repulsive, terrible creatures at the core and start of their existence. However, abnormalities originate from humans. Then why does that abnormality have Mr. Christopher's watch? And why does it make sounds as if it were mimicking Mr. Christopher's voice? You see, Gebera, that's because abnormalities originated from them. It's not like they materialize all of a sudden or come into existence from nowhere. Do abnormalities eat humans? Is it mimicking Mr. Christopher like that because it devoured him? I don't understand. That is a complicated thing to explain, Gebera. What's certain is that this did not happen because of someone's vice or malice, and that the shape you perceive as a monster certainly carries the will of the man you called Christopher. Excuse me, Tiberth. Why does the experiment log include a step where Miss Isabel is sent to chamber D101? Why should we place her anywhere near that horrific monster? I don't know, Gebera. You know, she isn't known for explaining the purpose of every experiment to us. I think I heard that it's to rigorously determine the loss of humanity, but I don't get what it really means. That's definitely going to end up hurting Miss Isabel. I should tell Miss Angela to stop it. Yara, maybe you should just keep quiet about it. Oh, shit. I accidentally skipped. Whoopsies. Please, if you are feeling anger, I suggest that you rather embrace that anger and move on. Wouldn't that be better than to lose your memory and exist as a lifeless puppet being ashamed of the soul you get to bear? What do you think the ending to that story is? Where did Christopher's wife and his daughter Gilly disappear to? No one ever know either. Hard to say it's fortunate or unfortunate, but the experiment was not under my responsibility. All I know is that old blanket Gilly had was the only thing to come out of the monster's chamber. Most people wouldn't even talk to us, since machines weren't worth putting their minds to. But Christopher and Isabel, they told me I was worthy of something. They looked past my exterior and saw what was inside of me, something I wasn't aware of. Yeah, pretty much. Those monsters were obligated to call abnormalities, have killed many people since then. Yet those things never die. It's not fair. Why do we have to treat them nicely? Don't pay any heed to the employees in front of you. When an abnormality shows up, their lives will be the least of your worries. When it's clear that those monsters feel pain, I'll dish out as much pain as possible. That's the only reason why I'm standing here. Don't ever patronize me again. Yeah, 3 different ALF abnormalities. Fuck! So I'm gonna have to start hunting for A-lifts now, which is unfortunate. Rabbit Team's pretty nice, but mobility reduction's gonna help. I'm gonna look something up though. So censored would still be a pretty good abnormality to tick. I know that's... So censored's on the hit list. Mountain of Smiling Bodies I didn't know was an ALIF. I think that's Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Yeah. Mountain of Smiling Bodies is an ALIF? Holy shit, that's going to be a lot easier to take out if I could find it. What's going to suck, though, is that if I don't find the right ones, I'm going to have to do a restart if I want to actually do a full playthrough. So it's a little bit iffy. And yes, it is that easy to suppress nothing there, except for one problem. I need to suppress 3 different ALIFs. Different ones. And that's where the difficulties lie. So anyway, I got my hit list up here. Well, so apparently Apocalypse Bird counts as an ALIF. I wonder if that counts for the mission. That's not exactly something I could do, but still. Yeah, hold on a second. Just doing something on the side first. Yeah, I know. Censored did show up. I don't like Blue Star because Blue Star I don't really get the mechanics of and I was never able to suppress properly. I don't want Silent Orchestra because even though that one's definitely suppressible, it's problematic. But anyway. Apocalypse Bird would be a fun takedown, though, if I had it. That's one of those things you really have to be special, like, set up for. And suppressing White Knight is completely out of the question. Army in Black, I think, is suppressible. I think. Is Army in Black suppressible? I think they are. They're just a little bit weird to work with. But they are suppressible. I think they're not too bad. Censored is definitely suppressible. Mountain of Smiling Bodies I know is absolutely abusable. I just need to remember how to fight it. Yeah, but Gooey Love would be terrible. They are absolutely awful to suppress. I remember that in particular. And also, getting them to break out outside of like a lucky meltdown counter is also a lot harder. Hey, here, hold on. Let me do something. 'Cause, 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 'cause Basically, this is what I'm looking at right now. This right here. Melting Love I know is absolutely awful. I don't have the 2 birds, so it's unlikely. So this is what I basically looked through right now. This is our hit list. Yep. Censored and Armenian Black would be perfect. Nothing there is exploitable. The problem is that even once I get these, I'm going to have to remember how to suppress them in the first place. Because it's been a while. Nothing there I know you need to take out immediately, and I think they're at their most vulnerable in egg phase, but I could probably have Kill Me do a lot of tanking. I just need to have Kill Me not use the weapon that you get from them because they're immune to red damage, and in fact, don't they heal off red damage? Censored has its own problems and doesn't have the same weakness that Nothing There has. Again, we can't make a full battle strategy until we have it. Mountain of Smiling Bodies is absolutely one I want, though, because I know that that one is really easy to suppress if you can get on top of it. But I do know that that one will also be very annoying to deal with later on. However, that's also more fun for the stream, so... Because I know that Mountain of Smiling Bodies is also very difficult, because I remember this because way back in my first playthrough, well before I got Execution Bullets, I had to deal with a wombo combo of Magical Girl and Mountain of Smiling Bodies, with Durfray Shoots being the only way that I could kill employees. Which means that would count for Mountain of Smiling Bodies, which made it a lot more difficult to work on. It is a absolute wombo combo, those two. But I do know that one of the chief counters for Mountain of Smiling Bodies is to absolutely make sure that you use Execution Bullets on, like, the crew, like, on the little clerks that are there. Nope, nobody's gotten eaten by Wolf yet. Yeah, this is our hit list right here. And more importantly, as you probably have noticed, I made it so that the list itself is, you know, the list itself has only the names on it. You'd have to get a bad result on Wolf, or I'd have to do stuff, and I don't feel like working on it, man. So we're just going to keep this card, like, we're just going to put this card away for now. There's no ego for getting bored, what? No, there isn't. The fuck are you talking about? Okay, you're right, but it's not for getting eaten. It's for Little Red saving you after you've been eaten. So that's a little bit more involved than just getting eaten. I just realized I have 4 RTD1 lob points, holy shit. Aubrey, how is your training going? Yeah, you got full fortitude, you got full temperance. You just need more justice and such. Justice and prudence is all you need left. You get it one fighting, one Aelif, because it counts the 3 birds separately. So wait, does Apocalypse Bird count as 3 separate Aelifs if you take it out? And it's not that big of an HP boost. Also, it's an SP Malice. Again, that's such a pain. But if I were to get that done with, it would be right now. Actually, yes. Yes, you do. That being said, I'll see if I can't get it done. Just give me a moment. I need to plan it out then, because I need their Quiff-Off counter to go down by 1. Like, how am I going to decrease this thing's counter? So, okay. How many people can get devoured at once, though? Can Big and Will Be Bad Wolf potentially have multiple storage, or is it only going to be a one-time thing and then the previous one dies? Okay, I'm actually going to look into it. Oh. Hold on, I gotta check this. I could just check Queen of Hatreds to see what their designation is. Okay, Hat is fine. Head 1 might be its own separate category. Because I need to know what I need to unlock. So, that means that we don't need to unlock anything, which is perfect. Nancy, you wanted to keep your so cute hat, so we'll keep it. Stack with a secret Yu-Gi-Oh gift for the puppy? It can. The problem is that you wanted the regular puppy ears. And Queen of Hatred's gift cannot actually exist in the same slot as the ears, because the ears are actually a hat as well. But Head 1 slot is not a hat slot. But basically, our first case scenario is we need to get someone taken by the wolf, and then we need to get them to spit them out, and then we need to have someone else taken by the wolf again, and then we can hire Little Red over to take him out. Meantime, I need to hire a new person. Yeah, I'll take you. New member of the soda team. I still don't know who Bong Bong is, man. Apparently they're supposed to be really, like, popular? I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. I actually prefer that because these ears suck ass. But first things first, we need to get a bad result. Need someone who's tanky against red. You are. Get some preliminary stuff as well. What's Queenie do? They do black. You're fine. One's been snapped up by the wolf. And then someone needs to go ahead and get them out of the wolf. And they're crying. And then they come back out. No, they're not. Oh, you actually got the brooch. Nice. You didn't get there. You obviously didn't get it because it needs to be a little red who takes you out. Means that Shark is going to need to go into here. Oh, the audio keeps cutting out? Really? I mean, it seems fine to me. It seems fine to me. Yeah, that's definitely fine. Weird. Because you ended up hearing that a second time. But it shouldn't be cutting out that badly. I'll have to look into it. Hopefully I can remember too. Side it's cutting out. Fair enough. Terry doesn't seem to be saying anything though, so that's a bit weird. So that is probably purely your side then. Anyway, I need to kill some employees. You go down, and both of you go down. Someone would need to go and check the YouTube side of things. So I don't know what the price for the wanted target is, though. Could be like the bow, yeah. I didn't notice that there was a bow. Yeah, what I'm gonna have to do is remember not to use a, don't use Fuda Shark on anything at the moment. Like for the next run through. Only take out everything with anyone else possible. Then, once everything's stabilized, move people as far away as possible so Little Red's the only possible one they can go for. Yep. That is an interesting name, by the way. God, D&D would probably be like... You'd probably be able to predict exactly what Queen of Hatred would want to be every time, though, so it'd probably get really old really quick after a few run-throughs. Yeah, I know. Oh, I can do repression. Perfect. You definitely need that training. Now, is everybody good? And I know you do. I'd have to do a lot of extra research into it, though. And I don't even know what day you're doing it. I can't remember. Now, you quit your sobbing. You'll be bored soon. Tomorrow is Thursday. That is a venue day. I'd need to know the times. So you don't have to yeetus deletus clerics? I'm only deleting clerics just because it's a lot simpler than the alternative. You are gonna be in the way, though, just in case. I'm gonna be keeping you available. Right here. Because hopefully they'll be able to potentially block them off if they tried to get upstairs or something. Now let's get this damn gift. Okay, had a feeling that audio was fine. It's time for you to pet the doggo. And who William Afton is to Queenie, God. Yeah, imagine. Come on, get out. There they are. Off you go, buddy. Yep, still uncontrollable, good. Fortunately, Little Red is slow, so I'm gonna have to slow them down. Yep. Take him down. You absolute dick. This is gonna ruin a lot of clerks, isn't it? Probably should have helped her out a bit. Kinda wanna help out here. I just need to make sure that Kill Me doesn't get the final blow. Okay, you can move back. Slow you down. Tell me he's getting shot in the back, but they'll be fine. Not nearly as effective at this as I thought they would be. Apode got out. Oh yeah, every time they howl, they let... Ah, fuck. I forgot about that part. They get him? Yeah, they got him. Yeah, I saw Queen. You didn't get the item, though. So I guess you're never getting it. So I don't know what head 1 is. Is that the helmet? Because it's not the hat. It might be considered the hat, but that'd be a weird way to designate it on the wiki. Yeah, it doesn't look like you actually got the item. Which is very annoying. %4 chance on getting released, really? Yeah, that's not going to be worth any amount of getting. I thought it would be guaranteed with special requirements like that. Fuck that. Yeah, the compendium doesn't count it since it's a secret, thankfully. Anyway, time to knock Pode back in. I completely forgot that Big and Will Be Bad Wolf is capable of that. Why do you still have a full belly? That's bullshit and you know it. Whatever's in there, spit it out. And I know Queenie needs therapy. Best option is this guy. They didn't have anything. What the fuck? Why do they have that? No, Queenie's therapy successful. Yeah, but it's nothing to spit out. Weird. They didn't nom anybody, apparently. Just nothing, no spit out, no nothing. Yep. It probably did. The plant dog's ego gift? The what? What do you mean by the plant dog ego gift? I mean this? Because it's really shit. It's like even shittier than the other thing. And it's a necklace, so... That's the one thing I'll absolutely veto. Oh hey, you actually got the Crimson Scar thing. Neat. Now I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that we probably had a few clerk deaths. I think we might have had enough clerk deaths even. Just going out on a limb. The Midnight Ego gift? I don't know. Dead Butterflies. Speaking of ego gifts, Funeral Dead Butterflies wouldn't be a bad one to get just for its ego gift. But I am trying to get as much compendium as I can. Deal with that, you deal with this. The Pock Ego Gift, it's in the same slot. Really? Hmm. Do you believe I've assigned everybody then? Why don't they go out? Kill me's a fucking mad person when it comes to taking things out, but melee isn't the strongest suit for that. Still haven't gotten the ego gift, okay. Hey, you got the radio, nice. Have Kinsley work over here, just get some more attachment. Are this fully unlocked yet? No, I need to use it one more time, don't I? Yes, I do. Of course. I'm having you work on this just so that I can actually get your Justice up as well. Ah, we got that ego gift though. Red in the hood so I can get this stick out of my Nugget's mouth, please. It doesn't actually cover up the stick, by the way. Also, you can hide ego gifts. But it doesn't, like, it covers the stick, but it doesn't, like, overlap the stick. The stick is still there. So you still get the benefits of the stick. Yeah, sure. In fact, you can do insight work. Problem is, it's going to be a bit of a walk. Just a bit. You know, literally across the entirety of the department. Walpurgis. Again, I don't play the gacha myself, but still, I can understand that excitement. Now, while you're down here, you might as well do this. Although you're weak to red damage. So maybe not. I need to make sure some clerks die. There we go. And lock the pin. Yep, I will. When I can. Troublesome Noom coming up. Gotta keep that in mind. Oh, whoop. Hey, get out of there. You are weak to red damage, but you're still working on a little red because you want to, so I'll just do that. Anyway, you can tank it. I'm sure you can. What's the worst that could happen? Wish I could do some insight work. Oh well. Yeah, Purple Noon. I'm keeping it in mind. No worries. Yep, you still don't have it. Yeah, you got the gift, so I can't make you work on anything else, sadly. Hey, make sure that everybody's over here. These guys can take it. I'm still going to move them into a hall. Just to be safe. Because I would be able to potentially dodge it in the hall. Would be able to. Why do I hear boss music? You don't need to be hiding, you don't need to be hiding. And add V just in case, yep. While that's happening, I might as well do some work. Sucks that I can't do repression here. But I can do repression here, can't I? Yeah, I can. Nice. Get some actual repression training. Do I have everything suppressed right now? Yes, I do. Judgment Bird's ego gift? we go. One more. Get some more of that valuable insight training. It's like I forgot about someone. Well, I guess I'll be ending the day early if this doesn't quite hold up. You get it? No, you didn't. Rip. You're maxed out on that. Fancy in a good way? Yep, pretty fancy. Oh, that's a pretty knockout success over there so far. We'll see if I jinxed it. 15, 16, yep, we're good. I just need to make sure to kill some clerks, so. You go down. You go down. That everybody in the department? Yeah, that is. And you go down. You go right there. Yeah, we're gonna have to have someone do this one. Well, hello, this is a spicy breakout today. Extremely spicy. Exceptionally spicy. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I'll send you down there for some extra insight training. Extra justice training here. Keep it up. Yeah, you weren't going to make that timer, for sure, sadly. Yeah, you're doing fine. They could probably do some repression work on this one as well, and be good to go. That's a pretty simple dusk, but I'm not going to go through it. I'm just going to move on. Yep, we're getting some training. You're right, they are, but they're doing fine. I mean, you said to get them to little red, and they're actually doing well enough against red damage anyway, so it's all good. A mini itch has said. Who's ignoring? Oh yeah, fair enough. Like with the blue color scheme, I see what you mean. I'm just trying to get as much justice as I can on Amelia over here. Because this is definitely the final run through, because again, like I said before, I don't feel like dealing with Dusk. Especially when I don't really know what this Dusk does. Wow, you are getting really shit out of luck on your ego gifts, by the way. Like real shit out of luck now. Amori spoilers. And one more repression for Amelia. Back talked by my own nugget once. Oh, Jesus. Oh, are you basically following them around? They fucked something up or something, and then just they kind of said a phrase that kind of just vaguely referenced it. And remember to use this. Perfect. So now I've actually got full data on this one as well, which is perfect. So I've got full data on all my items right now, I believe. Testomi got a little bit of extra temperance. Camille got a little bit of extra justice. Loki got a little bit of extra temperance as well. Robertus got their justice up to 4 from 3, which is nice. I'm yapping about how I basically torched my nugget to get ego gifts. My nugget, don't get careless now. Yeah, fair enough. Archer got a little bit of extra fortitude training, which is and Prudence training, which is exactly what I wanted them to get. Anastasia got a tiny bit of extra Justice. Aubrey maxed out their Prudence and Fortitude, which is exactly what I was after. Nearly maxed out their Justice as well, so they're nearly a full max. Kinsley over here also doing pretty decently, getting their Temperance to 95. Igor got their Temperance maxed out. And Amelia got their Justice maxed out. Perfect. That was a 47-minute run. Jesus, I spent way too long on that one. For that amount of days? Like, damn. Oh yeah, that's because I was doing so much just to get Little Red to eat, like Little Red to take out the wolf while it was eating someone. Alright, so, let's look at the list. Are any of these on the hit list? We got a 0 and an O and an F, so it could only be an O right here. So we get an O2. Nobody on the hit list, sadly. None of these are on the hit list. Damn it. We gotta tuck that back away. Is this the Scarecrow? Like, hold on. I actually have to at least look this one up. Yeah, that's the Scarecrow. I fucking knew it. Are you when I needed to have Abnormalities Breach? You're fucking easy, dude. I don't think they give anything good, though. Like, in fact, I think they're actually quite a shit one, so as far as gear goes, they wouldn't really be doing much. But I have no idea what this one is. And Queen Bee is just kind of mid. If I somehow got Big Bird and Punishment Bird, which I do really want, by the way, but if I somehow got them, I would be more than willing to try for it, even though I know it'd be difficult. So you think the first is Firebird. So we got Firebird and Scarecrow. I've already gotten Queen Bee. I'm guessing both of these ones' equipment is pretty shit, though. Considering I'm going to want to have a department that's relatively safe at this point because it's going to be lower, I'm going to be wanting to focus on that, but I do want a Hall of Aleph as well. So you should be. Especially because, like, I probably should stick to safer picks like Scarecrow and stuff like that right now. Just because, like, I'm going to have to be doing another core suppression again. And I know I am. It really sucks that I'm not going to be able to do a lot of them all at once. And I'm a little bit worried, because I'm getting up to day 37, and without having the missions done on, like, Gerbera's side, I'm going to have one hell of a gauntlet from 40 to 50. But I was going to have that gauntlet anyway, to be fair. So, I probably should do Scarecrow then. Yep. And the Scarecrow is funny. They like to break out a lot, and then they get beaten to shit. And then they go back in the box. It's nice to see you again, eh? I hope you enjoyed your trip. Did you know that a lot has been happening while you've been gone? Honestly, it wasn't so hard to keep the company running while you were absent. If you happen to have any questions, feel free to ask them. I will answer them without hesitation. There are still numerous tasks you must do. Things that no one else can. The head and the eye still watch us through their arbiters and gazers. The wings are still flapping towards their sun, not realizing their feathers are of wax. Our other company branches still provide a steady supply of energy without any major incident so far. In the back streets, the likes of sweepers and fixers live out their lives tangled in vomit and waste, unraveling their sickening tales. Those who live in the outskirts are still crying out to break into the city. Meanwhile, those within the city are throwing their lives away just to be part of the wings. Yes, the world hasn't changed at all since you left, peaceful as ever. Once in a while, when I take a moment to look outside, the world still remains so stagnant and unchanged, as if the flow of time here were futile for naught. Even impatience wanes away. How many times have you repeated this script before? It's natural for you to be curious, but numbers are of little importance to us. Let's just say the number is far too vast to ruminate on. Unfortunately, we don't have much time left. The sands of the hourglass will begin flowing to the bottom soon, a countdown. As you have already experienced, there have been many countdowns in our world, spurred for both destruction and new beginnings. Seems I tend to smile more frequently during these moments. Oh yeah, let's just say the smile is because I'm so happy to see you again. There are still things you haven't realized yet. Let me give you a little hint. For what reason did you go through all the trouble of making this monstrous and horrifying prison? In time, I hope you will be able to find the answer to that on your own. I cannot help you with it, otherwise this place would lose its meaning as a prison. Soon you will meet with the Sephiroth on the lower layer, those who play a crucial role in the headquarters of the Lobotomy Corporation. I don't think you need an explanation regarding them. However, let's make one thing clear. They truly have missed you while you were gone. Okay, Extraction Team and Record Team. Which one do I want? I know that Extraction Team is Bina. But more importantly, I don't remember like what missions they give. Bina's was what was the Hall of Aelifs before, though. I remember that very explicitly. Hawkma's suppression is a pain in the goddamn ass. I'm thinking Record Team for this one, though. I'll only open Bina if I end up finding one of the Aelifs on the hit list. So, Aubrey, congratulations, you are now head of Record Team. What does it even do? Increases all virtues for every agent, whatever the fuck that means. So I don't know what that means. Quinn will be accompanying you down there. If I find Big Bird and Punishment Bird, they're going to go into the Record Team, but at that point, then I won't really need to make a Hall of Aelif, would I? Oh, right, yeah, thank you for reminding me. Locked in. Speaking of locking things in, I gotta lock yours in too. These guys can be moved around now. You especially can be moved. Amelia will be going here. Anastasia's gonna stick around. Yeah, they're gonna stick around. I'm gonna probably have to hire some more employees soon. We have better drip? No. Wish we did. We do not have much. I guess you could actually use this, because then you'll resist everything a little bit, which will be much better. You're not part of the soda team anymore, so you need to have that. And the next soda team member will be... Nah, you're boring. Do I? I don't think I have anybody with pigtails yet. Yeah, we'll take you. It was a member of the soda team. One more day and then it's suppression time. Oh boy. I could totally hire another one that's like maxed out on these, can't I? Nice. Is left open. There really isn't much. Like, at least in the good category, there's nothing. Like, I'm literally running out of ego, like, gifts at this point. I could really use your bold so I can make a bald team and go ridiculously crazy with it. Shit would be nice. You really need a new weapon. But there's just nothing available. I guess I could give you Gold Rush. But, like, we've got nothing good. I like how you did manage to get the face, though. We're gonna keep that invisible. You've got both hands, which is perfect. Can you hide the stick? Yeah, I could. Oh, that does actually ruin your smile, doesn't it? I didn't even realize it did that. It'll be the last peaceful day before we have a breakdown over here. I don't remember how this one works. So we're going to start with you. Actually, hold on. Let me just make sure that these people are set downwards. I remember them being a particular pain to work with. Because if I remember correctly, I had to have people actually tell me how to work on them. If I'm remembering correctly. Which, is a bad sign. I was glad all items have been discovered, though. Yeah, Prudence level 3 or higher. So yeah, we're gonna have some breakouts for sure. Easy. Yeah, I'm not the life expectancy of the clerks in that area are not going to be very high. Oh, you got the temperance debuff. Look at that, negative 45. Yikes. He'd be much more help over there. Well, actually, I'm just going to keep you there and just kind of, like, you're going to be the one that actually goes down there. Because you won't be able to work on anything anyway. No, down there, please. Thank you. I'll just have Aubrey work on it. I'll break out again. Then I'm gonna go ahead and kill more clerks. So if this kills another clerk, that'll be just a nice little bit off my back there. Kill an employee, suck their brains out to recover HHP, yep. There we go. Gonna have to kill at least 2. There we go. Pretty simple breakout. And while I'm here, I might as well get some extra energy going. You are pretty resistant to red damage, but it's still a lot of damage incoming. We can get you more insight. Doggo Forest? What do you mean by forest? Neckwear. Eh, Garbage neckwear. If that wasn't neckwear, that would have been nice on the head or something for your bow, but alas. Also, I just realized something. We need someone with some good red resistance right now, actually. Because Little Red's about to get out. Of course they got hit by it. Fuck. That's bad. Can I work with the wolf? Yeah, you can work with the wolf a little bit later. We got him. There's our 3. Is a complete bop. Yeah, it is. Trumpet 2 is still a fan favorite of a lot of people. It'll take them a while to get over there, but I'm going to make sure that they actually still can work it fine. But it is a long debuff. I'm going to have you over there. For now. I'll wait for the debuff to go away. Good insight trainer down there, at least. Yeah. Alright, that's just seeking knowledge. Take him out. But weak against black damage sucks. Like it really sucks. Saw it suppress quality for a sec. Oh god. The piano chick, you mean? It's the brooch, which is actually really good. Basically, +1 to all stats. And you actually got it, too. It's just a really, really good gift, honestly. Like, all around. Can't go wrong with it. Yeah, there's other things that specialize harder, but you can't go wrong with it. Ooh, early noon. There's the other one. Apparently forgot to send people over here. Oh, we're good. They're probably letting out again. We're in hands with William Afton robots, yep. Pretty much. Out they come. Times we gotta teach you this lesson, man. I gotta keep Little Red in mind now. Where was this one back when I needed to actually get Little Red to come out? It would have been so much easier. Let's make sure that I kill some employees first. There's actually 2 right there. I don't really care about conserving bullets right now. Okay, nothing there. I hear you. It's alright, bud. Here we got one of the weapons at least. Because it's a fast and medium range, so that's actually not too bad of a weapon, honestly speaking. Too bad weapons aren't, like, we were kind of running low on good weapons, but not very. You kill me, I need you to go over here. There we go. Oh, okay, have a good one, Aubrey. Or have a good night, rather. Back to training. Yeah, I'm just glad that I can finally get Quinn more prudence right now, because that was like the one stat that they're behind on. I think that they could probably take a little bit of extra temperance work, but that's it. I guess if I really wanted to, I could probably stir up Little Red a little bit more, especially because I do want to get more of these boxes anyway. There we go. And I should stir up Little Red next, like just so that I can get them pushed out of the way. You head over there. Everything's going to be fine. You're fine. You're fine. They don't seem to ever fall into these other holes. Welcome to the stream, Max, and pretty sure that's the intention. Alrighty, back to your positions. Is training arc still going? Just want to check something. Did you get the gift yet? Oh, you didn't. Okay. It didn't say it was done yet. I'm missing one. Am I blind? Pretty sure that's all of them. Did I just miss the notification? I know we're good. I guess I just missed the notification. Alright. Should be all the weapons. We don't have to worry about you anymore. There we go. You guys over. As well have you try for it. Need to get some more justice training, because you need it. And trying to reinforce that's just not fun or worth. Speaking of things that can be not very fun. There we go. Don't have to worry about that anymore. What are we working on here? Of course, Scarecrow. Oops. Almost left you in there. Tell me he's going to come back over here because we're going to be letting Little Red out again. Because we might as well. And I mean, it's good training nonetheless, at least. Move them up here so that they can actually participate in the fight. Alright, take him out. Move everybody back around and we're good to go. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you. The Queen of Hatred ain't a problem. Huzzah for Little Red. Being such an easy to contain one. Welcome here, Drake. Alright, Aubrey, you'll be doing this one too. Might as well. Had a feeling. They all got it. Good. Oh, I can do repression here too. Neat. Alright, what do we got? We're gonna be losing some power here, that's for sure. Don't feel like dealing with these. Are you eating brunch during the next few days? Oh boy. Hey, as long as you make it a good brunch, you'll be fine. A bunch. Ah, okay. I have a brunch as well. Yeah, I'd imagine. Considering those requirements. Ouch, my energy. Oh no. Anyway. So it came back. This is basically a training day because things are going to be a little bit dicier soon. So let's get all these done. You get it yet? No, you didn't. Wow, you have no luck with that ego gift. Good God. If you can't get this one. Ah. Hope it's not for bad reason. Hey, you got the crown. Nice. I'll be hiding that, but it's still a nice thing for you to have. Back to the training bus. So I absolutely want to make sure. Hunter probably has maxed justice at this point, but I need to make absolute sure. There's graduation on Friday instead of Saturday. Ah, okay. So yeah, it's not too bad, thankfully. Do you have hand 2? You have hand 2, but do you have hand 1? You do not have hand 1. A 5 to 7 is actually kind of scary boosted up. Even though I've had you work on that in the past, I'm not going to make you do it. Schedule those works around. We'll be having a particularly nasty meltdown in a moment here. I'm gonna let the bear melt down because I just don't feel like managing right now. So that'll be fine. Ah, you could actually do some repression training. Perfect. And Scarecrow. Because of course Scarecrow. I'm gonna be taking a decent energy hit, but I'll be fine. Get some training out and about for the other ones while we're waiting. Take him down. Oh, the King of Greed broke out. Oh, that's actually potentially bad. Should I take the lob penalty hit? I might actually take the lob penalty hit and just go on with it. Because, I mean, I've basically done all the training that I really care about right now. Yeah, I'm taking the penalty. I'll be fine. Loki maxed out Temperance. Paulinus did some extra justice work, which is good. Robertus did some extra justice work. No dead, that's good. Daniel got some justice. Archer got some justice as well. Not much, though, sadly. Kinsley got some prudence. We got some temperance on Amelia. Maxed out prudence as well as fortitude on Quinn, which is perfect. Justice went up to 5 on Anastasia, and Hunter ended up maxing out justice. Yeah, I just didn't feel like dealing with them at the end of the day. Okay, let's see. Check the hit list, shall we? Okay, hit list consists of a T01, 75, not 31, damn it. And the O2040, like not 20, but O240. None of those are on our hit list. Damn it! Just garbage. And one of them would be on the hit list if we were willing to take Silent Orchestra. I'm not willing to take Silent Orchestra, though. Silent Orchestra just kind of ruins the end of stream. However, the other one is Friend. The other one is Good Friend. So we're taking that one. I could have probably just hovered over it and saw it, though. There is no such beast in the forest. Yep. That is Big Bird. Welcome home, old friend. Let's see if we can't get your punishing bird as well. And if I get punishing bird, then I'll have to do some research to figure out how we take out Apocalypse Bird. I keep calling on you, eh? But I think you and A might have become separate entities now. Yep. From the moment you began to have new memories, you both started to walk different paths. I must wonder how the memory separated you from A. It's on the hit list. I might have no on it, but I'll be honest, I'm willing. I'm definitely willing. Because Apocalypse Bird apparently will count as 3 A-lifts, so if I take out Apocalypse Bird, it'll count for the entirety of it. Which is actually perfect for me. Though I do have to say Punishing Bird would be a little bit annoying. With a little red, but it'll be fine. Well, even if you two have differences, it is still important for you to witness this place through A's eyes. Why do we repeat this eternal cycle, enduring endless suffering? What's at the end of the line? What kind of world was it that he saw? The answers to these questions are what you must know. The only downside, though, is Punishing Bird's considered a really safe one, so it's unlikely we'll find them. Because it starts to get weighted towards the heavy hitters later. However, the choices you make are up to you, not him. As a consequence of those choices, you may lose it all, or you may gain everything. I'm not trying to control you, I just try to support you. That is my role here. Plus, I have seen many other exes who made it this far and witnessed the innumerable amount of efforts and failures they made. Now you are here, scrabbling over it all and climbing up. Of course, I have kept all their data in my head, but it is not my place to share it with you. The machine has its own work to do. That's what you, or A, once said to me. Welcome, A. I missed you dearly. I've been waiting for you ever since the very first day I started working here. Do you remember this ocean? You said that this place is where everything from all rivers and streams will eventually settle. As such, at the lowest layers, everything sinks. What do you think of this heaven painted laboriously white with plaster? I knew you would come here soon. Please, think of it as my welcoming gift to you. I figured that what you longed to see may have been something else than what I have become now. Time is like a scythe. It relentlessly attempts to trim, divide, and cleave in twain the clasped together hands of those you love. Everyone I had loved is now gone, leaving me, a tired old man, behind. Please do not blame yourself. Back then, we were the brightest moments of my life. The only thing I regret to this day is that I was too scared. I ran away without keeping my abiding promising to you till the end. However, you eventually found me and helped me to fulfill my promise here. You need a new suit. But there isn't really any good suits for you, so I guess you'll take Wing Beat for now. Your weapon's okay. But Harvest is just a really good weapon as well. I will want to keep an employee who has a lower than that level as well. Yeah, we gotta do this meltdown. We gotta go to meltdown 10? Oh boy. Oh, that could be rough if we get an early midnight. I don't know what their special effects are and what they do, though. But I will say that they're going to be a bit of a nuisance. Yeah, just kill me. Yeah, we're gonna want to do some focus here. Get as much of the power as we can at early on, but we don't really need to worry about that actually that much now that I think about it. What are your gimmicks? Okay, so we can increase the counter. Good. And Instinct seems to be a pretty good choice too. Yeah, we just want to pass the time as fast as we can. So we need to keep that in mind. Fortunately, we can't work on you too much, but we do want to focus on getting you. Oh, you could do repression work over there. Perfect. Can't wait for the music change, though. Wait, it didn't push? Interesting. Oh, is this one just to get to 10? That's it. Oh, that was a really weak meltdown, by the way. Holy shit. Like, that was barely anything. Never mind. They melted down other spots. Interesting. That isn't normal. So I guess I do have to watch out for other spots now. I'm guessing none of the meltdown counters can still hit everything now. Good to know. Everybody being displaced is going to be weird, though. You need to kill some employees, by the way. Some clerks, rather. Down they go. Containment, regardless of its when an emergency situation in the facility reached second trumpet. There was a blackout in the department where it was roaming. Employees who are in the department with the blackout may become enchanted. It seems enchanted targets receive less damage, however, after a certain amount of time has passed, those targets made their way to them and died from its attack. Enchanted employees were freed from their trance as soon as they were out of the department that suffered from the blackout. Wait, no unique music, really? Damn shame. So I'm guessing it's probably going to force me to go through even midnight. Making sure I'm getting them all. We're helping with the suppression down there right now. There's still one on the loose. Where is it? There it is. Click's doing some work at least. There we go. Really doesn't matter, I just need to get as much work done. Get it all passed up. The only thing that matters is getting some progress on Big Bird. Actually need instinct and attachment work over there, Hunter. Ah, there's the music. Any other meltdowns other than those? Doesn't look like it. Good music though. Trying to get some reading done on that. I don't want to overschedule because I want to be ready for a meltdown. Also, I love how, like, I love it. She's literally standing on a pile of the corpses of her brother at this point. Well, not blood-related brother, but still. It's pretty good symbolism there. You definitely don't do repression work on you. Got it. Right. I almost forgot the most important part. There we go. Let's schedule the other works while we are at it. Look like anything else melting down. Yeah, it was all localized up here. The upside of the meltdowns being able to hit everywhere is that they can hit up here, and up here is basically a low problem. There's not really much of an issue up there, like ever. I lose some energy, but that's fine. That's not a happy result, so that's good. I'm gonna wait for everybody to be where they need to be, by the way, because I need to have them all set into a specific spot now because it is elevator time. You guys will want to be set up here because they might come up here. Before you go, Maxim, you do that. I know that training in a time like this isn't exactly for the best, but whatever. I'm chill with it. No, I don't want you to be working because I have you working on fairies. Thought about it for a second though. I almost killed them. Not purposefully, mind. I almost accidentally killed them, rather. And I just realized I have the hit list still up. Whoops. Wonder how long that was up. Probably a decent portion of this night. Wait until the hit. I forgot about frickin' Queen of Hatred. Shit. I know exactly what I'm going to do with that. But first things first, we need to start suppressing. Because there is something that I can do to make my success rate even higher. There we go. Person on the information team. You're easily the most stacked person. Let's stack you up even higher. There we go. He got a massive boost to his potential chances. It's pretty much the highest they could possibly go. There's very few things that there's very few gifts at this point that I think he could get that would boost his success rate even higher than that. Meantime, let's get everybody working. Because if that succeeds, then it'll be nice that I actually continued on. And if it doesn't, then, well, I guess I wasted a little bit of time, but that's not too bad. Big Burb. That's actually a pretty good helmet. Like, it's not as good as this one's helmet. I believe this is a helmet. It's not, like, okay, it actually is slightly better. Slightly less HP, I think. Yeah, it gives 1 less HP, but 1 more success rate and work speed, which is just actually kind of a worth it trade. I'll have to look into getting the helmet replaced then. But not on this one. Because we're absolutely having to deal with a midnight. There's no way in hell. They won't let me get away with it, like without it. I can't remember how this dusk goes. But it's probably going to be rough. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna localize as many people as I can. Like this entire department, I'd actually like to be here. Right there, please. You two, come on. Nice weapon and good armor. Perfect. So Big Bird's also got the goods. So is everybody situated? Yep, everybody's situated. So how do we deal with this? This might take a few restarts if Midnight's involved. I think these are spawners. We might have gotten pretty lucky here. Oh, they spawned a couple of them. Oh shit. Just realized someone needs to return this. That hurt a bit. There we go. That means that they're done. And there we go. Everybody return back to your homes. Thank you. got one. Two. Three. Oh, biscuit. Right, yeah, you use that. I forgot. Somehow. Right now, it's all about pushing us forward as fast as we can, like I keep saying. I flubbed it. Not gonna be getting every meltdown though. Of course. Yep, there's a midnight. I'm pretty sure if you're lucky with this one, you don't actually have to deal with a midnight, but yeah, we're gonna have to. Rush it forward now. Oh, they broke the shield. I forgot that the shield lasts like a very long time. And I do mean a very long time. They're a bit displaced, though. And this midnight will probably start tearing clerics apart as well, so I'm going to have to make sure that everybody's grouped up again. This one can be annoying to deal with, if I remember correctly. But I do believe this might be one of the easier midnights. So there is that. Easy choice to kill you too. There's still a clerk alive in here. And well, even. They won't be alive for much longer, though. So that's 3 kills. Yeah, your hat's locked. Good. Ready to move up? If I remember correctly, this one is just an absolute pain to deal with. We're gonna have to deal with it. Yeah, let's see. There we go. If once we deal with this midnight, it's basically home free, though. Especially since midnight is 9. Which means then I'm just done through that, and I'm good to go. Let's just hope we can manage this, hopefully. Let's get ready to rock. We can get through this. So where is it? Hopefully we can group everybody up. Say they're probably changing spots. Stay here. It'd actually be better to group them up right now. Use the time wisely. Because if I can get everybody grouped up, and I probably should have done this ahead of time, I'm going to have to deal with a lot of problems, by the way. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that, but... Okay, everybody back. I haven't had any deaths, right? Let's make it sure. Yeah, we're good. One of the worst parts they can show up for if I want to do as much damage as I possibly can. Time for everybody to leave. Some extra damage in. Alright, everybody back. I have to say, I was pretty sure we could kill one. So we got one. We're getting things done. A big bird's out. Hey, you mind helping me take care of that? Thank you. Why did Big Bird get out? When the emergency situation reached to level 2. Ah, I see. One of them is providing a shield. Are you immune to red, or no? You endure red, but you're fine otherwise. All right, good to know. I mean, I'm pretty sure Little Red will be able to take care of that. So I need to deal with these guys. Some way, somehow. Might as well kill that off. I like how these lights actually have like a shine on them. That's neat. As you can see, Little Red's basically able to take care of Big Bird for us. In fact, I'm gonna slow you down. So Little Red can get some better shots in. Because I just don't feel like dealing with Big Bird right now. Hello. Now's my time to shine on this one. Yeah, everybody, get back in. Is one dead? Guessing they're coming up here, yeah. But you'll have Big Bird down. You don't even need any more support. There we go. Perfect. And now we wait. Now we must wait. Patience is the virtue of the day. I'd like to work on more abnormalities, but the halls are not safe. And if they were to come out at the wrong time, things would be bad. Yeah, they can't make that fast. And going in front is a very bad idea. That looks doable. Everybody back in. Got a few problems still around. Looks like these guys are basically divorced from their parents, so they'll just be chilling over there. This is doable. Back into the hole. There we go. If I was a bit faster on the draw, I probably could have reached that one. Yeah, all clerks should be dead. There's no way any of them are still alive. Yep. They are all, in fact, dead. Yeah, they decided to spawn somewhere else, yeah, down there. Damn it. It's a little bit unwieldy to get down there. Again, it's just a waiting game at the moment. Damn it, why'd they have to spawn on the wrong side? Spawn to bottom right again. I can hear him. That seems to be the last crowd, though, and then it's just these guys. So once we take care of them, then we're on cleanup duty and we're good to go. We can push forward as needed. That's doable. Seems like Fudashark is definitely the fastest person about of like all of us though, which is nice to know. Good to send everybody back. We got work to do after all. There we go. And we even got to handle the meltdown. Robertus could actually use that for a little bit of training. That's what I want. Anyway, if Archer isn't maxed out by the end of this day, I'm going to be very confused. Mason still has that. Can you return that, bud? That was risky as hell. Doing the Queen of Hatred cheese just in case, because I don't feel like ruining a run. Had a feeling. In 14, 15, 16. Okay, yep, go, go, go. Yep, we're good. Fuck yeah. Oh hey, I got the record team mission done too. I thought you couldn't do missions during these. Nice. Maximin also got some extra prudence. We maxed out Gojira's temperance. We maxed out Camille's temperance. Paulinus got a little bit of extra justice and fortitude. Robertus got some extra prudence and temperance. Daniel got a very small amount of fortitude and justice. Archer did in fact max out justice. Perfect. Amelia got to that, which is good. Hunter got to 91 on Fortitude, 91 on Temperance. Fortitude and Prudence for Anastasia has been improved. Justice has been improved. Maxed out Kinsley's Prudence, got a little bit of extra Fortitude as well. A tiny bit of extra Justice. Okay, let's see. Let's look at our hit list. Okay, so we got a D01. Well, D04. That's none of them. We got a T01. T0175. Nope, that's not it. And we got an O0389. That's censored. This is White Knight, and we're not doing that one. So yeah, we'd be doing this one. So I guess censored's going to be on the board now. Enoch? Have you ever heard of the Nest? I hear they throw a festival every single day there. I want to dance, Enoch. I want to stomp my feet and let happiness take over my body. Lisa, if you take a bit of time to look around here, it's quite nice too. But we aren't allowed to go anywhere. Carmen just wants to keep us confined here. She's a good person. I hope you'll open up to her soon. I don't want to get to know anyone else. All I want is to be with you. I can't promise to be next to you forever. There's a lot of things that I've been mulling over for quite some time, and thought I may find some answers for them here. Some of my thoughts may be so absurd that the answers to them might not exist at all. Or, even if the answers do exist, they might vanish too soon. But in the process of searching for those answers, I will be able to cast off my shell. And I can fly away at last, leaving my heavy body behind. Sometimes I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know where you want to go, but promise that you'll take me with you, you know. Oh, A is here, so I guess we gotta go now. It's gotta get dark and cold soon. Let's head inside. Yeah, soon. Soon cold days will come. Even though I never had thought of them as family or someone that I needed to care for. I made it my job to bring the children back home to ease Carmen's busy schedule. I see them, those young kids running towards me. Those children who survived the outskirts. The two we saved. I thought I could do it all on my own. I wanted to show Tipforth how mature I became when he got back one day. But there was no end to the disappointment, and Tipforth never got any better. I couldn't stand the silence without an answer. So I thought that I'd rather hide my disgust and guilt I was so used to, as if the feelings never existed in the first place. But whenever I see Tipforth's empty smile, my heart feels as if it were being covered in dark ash while shattered into millions of pieces. I knew Tipforth could never go back to how he used to be. I was aware that he could never return to the happy days we spent together. But I was about to abandon Tipforth just because it was too hard for me to endure. All while knowing that he was the only one who suffered the most. Tipforth, are you done with all your busy work? We're going to be late. Let's get going. The sun will set soon. Please hurry, Lisa. Right. My name was Lisa once. Tipforth doesn't remember his name anymore, but from time to time he calls me by my cast-off name. What did Tipforth want out of all of this, even after sacrificing himself? What was he waiting for, even when he was being discarded? Was it all worth it to him? I don't know. Never ever held any expectations in my life. But I'll try counting on you now. Want to believe that there's a reason for every sacrifice that was made, and to know that eventually everything will be okay. I had wanted to free myself from the pain, but I realized it was impossible. It was only recently that I found my answer. It is that I have to accept the pain as something I've borne from the beginning. Then I can be set free. And if you are suffering too, just take in the pain and accept it. You don't have to keep changing things if it's too hard for you. I know you want to keep pressing on in any way possible. You felt lost and scared of the present, so all you could do was blindly trace along the way through the dark. I admire such determination at first, but now you look so pathetic. How long do you think you can keep this up? Will you ever make it to the end? Thankfully, you've been collecting energy ever since your first day here, never missing a single day. My role is to encourage you to collect the proper amount of energy each day, sometimes by nagging and sometimes by encouraging you with praise. It must have been hard to adapt to the corporation, but you tried your best to extract the energy, along with bearing the numerous sacrifices along the way. It's also my role to butter you up with plain words to help you avoid sinking into the pit of guilt. This part was particularly irritating because being your nanny wasn't in my programming, but we still were able to fulfill our roles somehow. Anyhow, might have noticed this earlier if you ever took a moment to look deeper into this company, but the pipeline used to transmit energy to the outside hasn't worked for a long time. Right now they are very rusty. This means the energy collected from our branch is excluded from the total energy collected by Lobotomy Corporation. Isn't it fascinating? Don't be too upset. I'm not saying that all the energy you collected was for nothing. Well, now there is one more thing for you to find out. Where does all that energy go? Are we managing to get closer to our goal? On the contrary to what people say, it appears that aging does not necessarily bring greater wisdom. Just look at this old man, going through what feels like an endless cycle of intermittent greed, the obsession over things that have passed, pointless regret, now trapped in a routine of staring at the iron hands of time without reason. By the way, I have always wanted to ask you something. I notice you wear a sad expression on your face each time one of your employees die. Just as I have become an old man, no human being is free from the cycle of life and death. As our research was to cure the disease, not to live forever. How about an example? Do you remember that one employee, the one who was nice and upfront with you? He passed away recently. When he received the letter that he was accepted into Lobotomy Corporation, he never would have expected to meet such a futile demise. If I wanted, I could have brought him back to you. But I did not. It is in the order of this place that an empty spot shall always soon be filled. You finally discover the secret of this place. Lives are trivial here. The tenuous hold on life can be severed so easily, and yet may come back as if nothing happened. We reached a point in which we don't even need to mourn their deaths. An employee who died just yesterday may come back from my simple call, yet another employee may never open their eyes again from a single wave of my hand. That is what death means here, eh? It is neither honorable nor noble, nor is it miserable or cruel like we may think it is to be. So please don't punish yourself too much. I do not wish to see you suffer from such a personal and insignificant thing. The future will bring you much more pain to bear. Once again, easy. Hakmas are literally just automated. So we've got 2 A-lifts down. Hold on a second. that. But yeah, if this is true... Yep, see? There you go. There's a change in the list. The base number of managerial bullets is increased by 30%, and the Pale Shield bullet is unlocked, and the department will no longer be influenced by meltdowns. Which means that nothing there and such won't ever have a meltdown. And all of these basically boost your max total values. Which is good. I do believe Temperance will be the most useful one to start with, though. Honestly, it's time that you moved. So you'll be part of this team. Increases the cost of producing ego. So honestly, not a very useful team. We can make yet another Soda Warrior over here. Which just allows me to have even more employees coming in because we're going to need them. What sucks though is that when the Hawkma suppression comes along, if it does, I'm going to need to make a whole bunch of really shit employees. That'll basically be fodder. Because otherwise, like, I would just be much more comfortable being able to pause. That's all. Having another person there would be nice too. Can I graduate someone from this team? Yes, you can graduate entirely. You have no need to be in this team, and you've also got a decent amount of items. Thing is that you need a new suit. There's just no good suits. Like, I'm literally full on suits. Like, shit. That sucks. I could make a suit, but I kind of wanted this for someone else. But I guess this isn't a really good suit, so... There you go. Ah, this is the reflecting thing. Got it. That's pretty nice. But this does a lot more damage, so we're gonna go with that. Especially because we need to make up for the damage loss here. Pleasure's fast, medium, but it's actually pretty shit at this point, so let's move that along. That is a pretty nice support option, though. You can swap out your weapon. I'd love to have another one of those down, but unfortunately that's not possible. That's everything we need. Things are about to get really sketchy though, and I'm approaching the point where I'm gonna have to be forced to restart if I want to do a proper do-over here. Yeah, I got 15 out of 5 on this one, which is kind of hilarious to me. At least everybody's back in place. So I don't really know what is the best option here. But yeah, let's get some of that preliminary energy up and running. This one hurts a lot. This one hurts a lot! Okay. So that one hits like a goddamn truck. Like, that is actually a very strong amount of damage they took. However, I think they did dark damage. Did they do dark damage? Yeah, they did dark damage. So we need to be as resistant to dark damage as we can manage. And we're going to need as much of it as possible, and to be able to get as many successes as possible. Let's try that again. And you can't use bullets to cheat the system, sadly. Jesus. Okay, maybe instinct just isn't the work I should be doing. What about insight? Pretty sure the shield goes away after that, though. Yeah, it does go away. Is insight any better? Hopefully it is. Yeah, they hit like a freight train. Insight's definitely better right now. However, there's a very easy way to break them out. All you'd have to do is just send an employee in, and if they could panic, then it breaks out, which means that breaking this thing out is not going to be too hard. Via special work type to satisfy the employee. The employees of level 4 and lower immediately panicked when they encountered it. Yeah, they counter lowered, of course. Yep, I already observed that. Anyway. There's the 3 deaths that we needed. Of course you broke out. Why wouldn't you break out? Pain in my ass, this stupid scarecrow. But let's try this again. Keep this up. Yeah, they get hurt really bad just going into the chamber. The work result is bad, it went down, naturally. Oh. Instinct shouldn't have been too bad, but this is still better. Let's get some additional attachment done. Go there, how's training going right now overall? Pretty good. There we go. Got all three that I needed. Yeah, that dawn means that I'm gonna have to respond to it immediately. There we go. Oh, we got an early noon coming in. You can't. Yeah, you've only got a very low chance right now. We should probably wait for that to boost back up. It's even lowering your fortitude anyway. Or your... Ah, it's this one. It's the hat. Can you finish having the debuff, man? Any day now. Especially since I, like, sucks having to wait for this. Okay, back to potluck time. Hope for the best. Thankfully, they're reasonable to work with. Look at that gift probability, by the way. I'll just use my numpad on that shit. Well, not my numpad, but just my number keys. I'm not using the numpad for that. But still. Point still stands. Where's the friend? That's the bigger problem. It only splits into 3 though. So I can take them out. give me too much early damage here. It's not immune to everything, at least. And we got more work success chance from that. Exactly what I need. There we go. Got the 3 needed. Wait until these guys are done. Might be done with the day, but I'd rather get as much as I could get done first. Of course you are. Of course you are too. Why wouldn't you be? No, I wasn't. I'll go back then. Oof. Stop getting hurt. Come on. You're still taking 5 damage too? Jesus! I guess they're only half resistant, as opposed to this one, which is 0.4, so I should probably swap their outfits at some point. Also, I'm probably going to want to let Scarecrow out again. Kill Me needs to come over here. Yeah, they don't have armor. Damn. SP plus 10 is pretty good, but on the eye slot kind of sucks because that lowers work speed. Not by default, but just because of opportunity cost. I don't see them particularly high value. 33, well, we're 38 now. A lot of things happened. I'm moving everybody over there just so that they can participate better in this fight. It's a pretty good weapon, though. Pretty expensive, but pretty good weapon. It's only got short range, though, sadly. But still a decent weapon. Now comes Little Red. There we go. That's all handled out. Everybody's got a little bit of reason to practice up a bit, because attachment just got their max boosted. Yeah, I didn't see them come out the other side, so I just gotta assume that I got them. Scarecrow again? Come on. God damn these stream issues. Not a good spot for you to howl. Keep it slowed down. Especially because Little Red might go berserk here. Yep, they got out. Not sure how Scarecrow got out there, though. Oh, nothing there's out. This is bad. Keep you guys selves over there, actually. I'd like to send Little Red out, but I can't. You need to get out of here too. Everybody except for specifically kill me. Because we got multiple very problematic breaches here. Thankfully, Big and will Be Bad Wolf is the target of red primarily. The downside is I think that she's going to be completely berserk still. So we will need to deal with them. No, you don't. Stop targeting them. There we go. Turret needs to go. Turret can't tank that. This is where everybody needs to be hands on deck. If that egg hatches, we're done. But yeah, once it gets in the egg phase, I'm pretty sure that's usually the problem point. Big Bird's out. Fuck. But yeah, they're immune to red damage. What's Little Red doing and everything? Everything's going up just swimmingly up here. We reached 2. Shouldn't Magical Girl be helping? Only 11 damage. Okay, nope, nope, nope. Get out of that. Now we're gonna have to do some micromanaging over here. Especially with Big Bird on the fray at this point. You guys need to stack up over here. They made it over. Yeah, I want Scarecrow to go away. You guys need to go out of there, because I don't feel like you getting enchanted at the moment. And big, like, as soon as Wolf is down, hopefully they'll be able to return. Ow! It nicked me. I need to keep the aggro here, though. Keep that aggro up. Scarecrow should be down soon. There we go. Scarecrow is down. You report back to over there. Meant that you were fighting right now. I gotta keep their aggro. Over here, buddy. Pretty sure Big and Will Be Bad Wolf should be dead now. Stay the fuck away from that attack. I don't know what their ranges are right now. Range is an extremely important thing right now. Ow! That didn't hurt as much as it could have, though. Pretty sure that's actually short range. You've just been hanging over there, okay. You lucky bastard.
Goodbye.
There we go. Other red resistances are at least pretty good. Yeah, we're chipping the health down. This isn't a very good spot for them to be in, sadly. It's extremely dangerous, in fact.
Goodbye.
How's this doing? Okay, they're going upstairs. That's actually perfect for me. Someone else is going to have to take up a tanking role on this, though. Who has Melting Loves? Gift, because if I remember correctly, that one's pretty good. Yep. So you'll be basically taking on Little Red once Little Red is back and running around. I basically need to do some dodging just so I can get their health back. Yeah, that's the one that hurts the most, sadly. And dodging it can be a little tricky. But I need to pay attention to you. You should be able to tank out Little Red pretty easily.
Goodbye.
Yep, you're able to do a lot of damage there, thankfully. So then there's just nothing there to work on. Ow! Fortunately, they killed this department, so healing is a lot slower than it could be. But that's been handled. I wasn't able to outrun it. That's gonna hit anyway. I'm gonna be kiting it. I should be doing it here. Because there's more healing there than anywhere else. Need people with good guns. I can't great. You have a good gun? Join the army. You don't have good armor with that gun, though. Granted, none of these guys have good armor, their best of armor, but I'm requiring at least 0.8 resistance in red. That one's basically impossible to dodge. Did nothing there get their health back, by the way? Yeah, doesn't that, like, cleaver attack actually restore their health? So I need to make sure not to ever get hit by that. The rest of you aren't very useful to me.
Goodbye.
Nope. Bad. Keep moving. Okay, you are not valid. It's a little too close. Same with you, sadly. Shit. Fortunately, yeah, it's Kill Me who's actually healing them. They're not only immune to red damage, they heal from it. At 87, good. You guys need to go. You guys should be over here. How are they healing? The fact that they heal is the problem. And that's what I remember being the biggest issue here. Why I need to stop being picky here. And I need to get as many people in as possible to get as much damage in as possible. This might be a bit of a fool's errand, but at the very least it's a test. A good one at that. Really? Stop being a cheap shit. Please stop doing that attack. Oop. There we go. So we can at least get the damage back in. And we got a good healing buff as well. This is at least a very good test at least. Not you. You go over there. There we go, perfect. Oh shit. Keep it up. I'm hoping they don't do the hello too many times. Yep, time to leave. Whew. Good dodge. Oh, everybody back. In fact, everybody way back. Get the feeling we're moving locations. Yeah, way back. Fortunately, this isn't as good of a location. Because they won't get as much healing. That's gonna hit a few people. Ow. I need to stop them from healing though. Let's keep shooting at them. There we go. Okay, you need to heal up, all of you. I want to be close. And that's why you want to be close. Come on, can we get that aggro back? Yes, we can.
Goodbye.
That hit anyway. Oh well. Keep it up. Whip everybody back. Keep moving. Might be aggroed somewhere else. Nope, we're good. Keep it up.
Goodbye.
There we go. Push it forward again. Dodging the smaller hits while I've got the crew on me isn't a good idea. I just gotta hope. Come on. Go down, you son of a bitch. Gotcha! Finally! Alright. God. That's a tough one. Yeah, we're probably going to want to switch out Kill Me's weapon sooner or later. I love that weapon on Kill Me, but it just doesn't match well if we're going to be taking out nothing there. But I don't have to swap it now. They can still hold on to it for now. Yeah, we're just going to do some very easy tier training because I don't feel like losing that. Don't feel like losing what I just fought for there. Probably one of the more spicy breakouts I've ever had to go through. And, naturally, almost all clerks are dead. A few lived. Also, a surprising amount lived over here, actually. Which is good, because that means that they're getting better training. I just hope that my stream was not completely addled on that one. It probably was, though. That's gonna be painful if it was. Let's finish in this day, though. Testomy got Prudence, Joy got maxed Temperance for sure. Well, not max, but a decent bit. Mason got a decent bit of extra Temperance, so he went into the EX levels of Temperance for sure. Kinsley needs a little bit more justice to get them out of the 5-4 streak. Tatiana has gotten maxed justice, which is exactly what I needed them to do. No more, no less. Alright, let's check it. We got 2 T's, although these are items, aren't they? Yeah, I think these are items. Ugh. Icky. The first one literally requires employee deaths to be worth a damn.